Beat Zophar!
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain. positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
Oh no. So far.
Curse you, Lucian! You and your trained bodies are cruelly interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Shut up!
Good evening, mortals and
the life
mortals.
cycle.
You must protect the life cycle, and thank you for joining us for another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Twilight Thursday. You may be wondering why I look so vertical. It's because the N64's resolution is freaking weird. Take a look at this. Look at this. Let me show you something. 640 by 224. What the hell resolution is that? Doesn't even make any sense. But anyways, welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. We are going to be doing Shadowgate 64. That is correct. But first of all, greetings to all of my lurking YouTubians. What's happening to all of my Twitch variants? What's going on? What's going on? Fat Def, greetings, big ups. Hope you're doing well. Lord Saucersone, oh yeah, good to see you. The Mr. Guru, DJ Bacon Blade, it is I, the Doodly Dude. How's my tier 3 immortal doing? Hope you're doing well. Deckard Bane, how you doing? The ZD, it is I indeed. Hancourt will be very funny fun. Mike, how you doing? You immortal, you finally got around to buying Vi on stream today. Noise, good choice. I actually have the iPhone version of that in addition to the original Sega CD one from Working Designs. I don't know, I know that the cutscenes are still in it. I think they left the voice acting, but I don't know what the translation's like. I remember that all the characters were named weird, so I think they might have like renamed them back to whatever the Japanese one. Like one of them was like Heimburger or Hamburger or some weird name, I don't know. But all the names were different, but I don't know if the translation other than the names are any different. So bear that in mind if you haven't played the Sega CD version, that it might be a port of the Somaga iPhone version. F you dat, or fuck that. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And AK the Sky, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Tanami Demon, thank you for the 410 stream streak. That's over a year and a half watching streams in the Realm of the Domain. That is wild, and I appreciate all your support. And Mike, thank you for redeeming Lucia's pendant. Copyright 2000 Working Designs. You know, Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound in here, but she escaped! And she's out there somewhere. She was just here about a week ago. What else we got? You are very welcome for that, but But I could not have done Zophar's Domain without all the amazing people that made it what it became over the years, including but not limited to Eva Homer, Infi, Alamo, Stickfigure, Lancer, Lysa, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BD Levi, Taija, Daikon, CD, Roguelev, Azofree, Martini, Montu, Kid Lever, and Edman. So thank you, but thank them for they are the true heroes. For Prostitution, you just streamed this one like last week. You enjoyed it a bunch, though there are some hang-ups. Ooh. So I assume it's Shadowgatey in that, like, there's some very convoluted puzzles all the way through, figuring out what items to use, which things. The game gives you next to no help, right? Typical Shadowgate type style game. Can't wait! I'm sure it won't rage at all. Auxiliary Asp, how you doing? Hello, hope you're doing great. Wrath of Men, good to see you. Auxiliary Asp, hey to you too. We gotta protect the life cycle, Moik. Gotta protect the wave cycle. Good evening, mortals. Wrath of Men. Salutations to you as well. Is this whack? Oh, I hope not. The legendary Entropy. No, you. I'm just the man behind the man. Johnny Fatsax. It is indeed the Devil's Resolution. What the hell is 640 by 2? It doesn't make any sense. 640 by 2 anything doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Things of your mind cheered 145 bits. The jazz, the jazz, the jazz.
The Jast, the Jast, the Jast. Things of one's Jast. When do we get our Three Sisters story stream? I'm looking forward to doodly doing. Doodly. The Power of 64. There you go, Auxiliary. Hamburger. I don't remember the name. Hanabagu? Is that what it was? It was like hamburger or something, or Heidegger. You missed the days of the N64. They were great days. There were some good games. Look, here's the thing. I'm not going to say it's my favorite system. It's definitely not. In fact, I liked every other system better than the N64. But the games I did like were really good. I really liked Mario 64. I really liked Mario Kart 64. I really want to play Conker's Bad Fur Day. And GoldenEye, of course, even if you don't like first-person shooters, everyone was playing GoldenEye in 1997 or 98. Like, everyone was playing it. 4-player first-person shooter multiplayer. How can you go wrong? But then there's this one, and I want to talk about, like, how this all came to be. So, full disclosure, unlike many of these other games that I play for you all, I did not actually own this when it came out. I had something called a Dr. V64. The Dr. V64 was a backup machine. It didn't copy anything, but it played backups with a CD drive. So what you did was you took the N64 and you connected it to the Dr. V64, and then you would burn your ROMs from the N64 onto the CD, and then you would put the CD in the tray, you would turn on the N64. You had to have an N64 cartridge in it for it to work because of the lockout chip, so you still had to own at least one real one. I always put Mario 64 in it. And then you could load your backups of your N64 cartridges. And this was the very first game I tried. And I never got anywhere in it. I literally, all I ever did was get out of jail, and then I never progressed. I got nowhere. So we're literally talking about the tutorial, like the first 5 to 10 minutes of the game. That's it. That's all. So for all intents and purposes, this is the first time playthrough, but I always wanted to revisit this and actually try to, like, progress in it. And so that's what we're doing. We're gonna try to progress tonight. But back to saying hello to everybody. I'm doing good, Lord Halston. I hope you're doing well as well. Doing the obvious. I hope you're not doing anything obvious tonight. Otherwise, you'd be on brand. No, I'm just kidding. Echo Ravenna, I hope you're doing great.
You're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Indeed, Duke Darkwood, the early start. Well, I wanted to be able to tell you about, my experience with this game, and now I have told you, so we can continue onwards. I wanted to start a little bit early just to get all that out of the way. Doing fine, living and learning. I hear you. Tsunami Demon says maybe the real reason Squaresoft ditched the N64 in favor of the PlayStation, they would have been forced to name the FF7 Final Fantasy 64. Yeah, exactly. Nah, they needed more space, and Nintendo, you know how they are. They cling to... They're kind of like us. They cling to the past. See, now that's a what am I trying to say here? Like a trait that I cherish. But then I was like, why are they not switching to CD with everybody else? Of course, now CDs are dead and they're still using cards, so go figure that one out. WCW vs. NWO on N64 and fantastic. Yes, it was. The wrestling games on the N64 were very good, but so were the PlayStation ones. It had SmackDown, it had Attitude. The GOG Zero has the greatest fairy in the land doing. Doing the obvious is hamburger is a bit difficult for Japanese because the character, which is pronounced N, is what you would use, but it can be used for N or M. Conkers play only 64 version to have the true experience. Exactly. Auxiliary says you have great memories of N64. For you, it was the N64 Castlevania games. So I didn't play the N64 ones. I did watch Aaron play the original one. It looks different. I probably would have liked it if I had played it. I like the weird offbeat stuff. That's probably why I think I'm going to like this. So the Famicom is both correct. Oh, interesting, doing the obvious. I didn't know that. Played that one a few weeks ago when every belt and unlocked all the characters. Oh, and NWO versus WCW. Doing the obvious is phonetically could be Famicom, but grammatically Famicom or Famicom would both be acceptable. Ah, interesting. You beat Shadowgate 64 long ago once it was okay. So you thought it was okay. All right, well, that's not terrible. If GOG0 says it's okay, then it's not terrible. Ishinu Rabito says it's a classic, easy favorite game on N64. Indeed. The Linguistics. Dude, Dark, what's this condoning backup methods of playing? I'm just being honest. Salsa sounds that 640 by 240 sounds like a portable device or a way of getting 320 by 240 to match a higher pixel clock by doubling the horizontal lines. Maybe? I'm just going by the mister. Look, this is what the mister says. It's not. I'm not saying it. It is. So I don't know. So I literally, not knowing exactly what it does on a CRT, like on a tube TV, that's not anything close to a 4:3 resolution. So wouldn't it have to crunch it down? I don't know. But what I do know is that this looks better than I remember for some reason. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because on the N64 it did crunch it on the TV, on the CRT tube. I don't know. But as a result, that's why we have this weird-ass scene. See, normally my scenes look more like this. See? But as you can see, the game doesn't fit. So I had to do that. So yeah, that's what's going on. Van O's though, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Ready for some Shadowgate 64? Very nice, very nice. It took you about 12 or so hours blind. It's not a long game. Prostitution, you're talking about Shadowgate 64. Tsunami Demon says, you know the real reason with the jump PlayStation, just how to make a joke. Why do you joke? We don't joke here. Everything is serious and not fun. No, I'm just kidding. Doing the obvious says, is that how you'd say hamburger in Japanese? Oh, that is how you would say it in Japanese. Hanbaga. Like that. Chuckman, don't get any ideas. Auxiliary says, personally, Conker's a classic. Yeah, I want to beat it. I want to play it. It's another game I got nowhere in. I didn't pass the first level. I just remember he was really drunk. Like, it started out making fun of Clockwork Orange and, like, how did we get here? And then he's just really drunk. He's trying to find his way back home or something. And I got nowhere in it. And he was teaching me about, like, context-sensitive stuff. You've been playing some Grandia 3. Nice. I've only ever played and beaten Grandia 2. I hear 3's fun. Imagine Nintendo going to the 4K disc, right? There are some paths worth holding on to. I'm losing my voice, which is kind of worrying, but and there are some that are not. Doing well, you're playing some Magic Hat today. What's Magic Hat? Didn't see the other connector? Hanabaga. Famous Adventure, you're back. Stupid Winders updates. Tell me about Winders. It's by no means a bad game, just for a good old NES Shadowgate. Well, of course, classic. Twitch update the server. Wait, what happened to Twitch Dragon Lightning? How you doing, by the way? Auxiliary says you'd loan out your N64 Castlevania cartridges to you if you could. You feel nostalgic about those games. They were underrated and underloved. Oh, I appreciate the nostalgia of it. But don't worry, if I really wanted to play N64 Castlevania, it would not be a problem. Sasason says CRTs crunch the lines down and 224 is subtracting 8 pixels of overscan top and bottom. Well, I know it does. I know that happens, Sasason. The difference between 224 and what it really is, like the 8 pixel difference. But I'm talking about this side. So like, see how it's wider now because it's 640 lines by 224. So not only are you doing the -8 that you normally would do anyway with any 224 res, but you're crunching it because 640 by 224 is not anything close to 4:3. So like, it's crunching it way more than like 320 by 224 or 256 by 224 would be. So did they design the game with that in mind, that it would crunch the lines that massively? Indeed, Prostitution, it is this game. Anything up to and including games on the PS2 just look wrong without scan lines. I agree with you. That's why we have scan lines enabled on this. After the Fettuccine says you're watching Arena funnel movie straight to pay-per-view era. I remember those days. Van O still says you played Shadowgate 64 but never played it since childhood. Yeah, it should be good. Scene looks a lot better this way. Agreed, Chuckman. What's up, XC125? Gogzerus says Magic Cat's a side-scrolling platformer inspired by the retro games from the 16-bit era. 63 adventuring magical cat levels. Ooh, sounds fun. Cosmini 64. Yeah, most people don't like it. It looked interesting to me, though. Chuckman, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Canon won't be for a while unless you ask someone to do it. This is why you got a lurky lurk. Gogzero says you're going to play more of it tomorrow. Well, have fun with it. Auxiliary says you're a thoughtful guy. I love sharing. Oh, you're so thoughtful. Dragon Lightning says my stream looked like it was freezing, so you had to leave and come back. Don't say that. Was my stream freezing, everybody? I'm not showing any drop frames. We fixed the problem. Comcast came out earlier today. They found a bunch of splitters. Like, they found 3 splitters in between my modem and the source. And they told me that the signal to the house was strong, but it was losing signal when it got to the modem. And I guess it's always been like that, and we've just been lucky for years. I don't know, but he pulled all the splitters out. He upgraded my TV boxes to 4K boxes that were wireless, so that it would pull he was able to pull the splitters off. So now literally the modem is connected to a wall plate going right to the source. So there's no more 10 million splitters in between. Wow, I really am losing my voice. Jesus. Sausasone says classic DOS games for 3x200, which is 16x10, but CRTs with switching to 4x3. Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! Indeed. But 640x200 is nowhere close to 4x3. So that's squish central. What is that considered, 640x224? Let's see. What aspect ratio is 620 by 224?
Mine scribblers
20 to 7. It's 20 to 7 is what it is. Look at Wild Arms 3 or Persona 4 when it isn't compressed, for an example. Gotcha. Been fine for you, Tanami. Good. So depending on the quality of my CRT, might have more detailed horizontal lines when it's squished down 640. Oh, right, because some CRTs could display more lines. Also do that. Play Wild Arms 3 on stream because kicking rad cowboys. That could be fun. I know this is a rigged copy when Zophar has the same internet issue as rigged. No, we fixed it. We just talked about this soda. It's fixed. Comcast came out today, and they took out the splitters, and they upgraded my TV boxes so they wouldn't piggyback off of the coax line anymore. Is this related to ICOM Shadowgate? Yes. So this is the sequel, unless you consider Beyond Shadowgate for the TG16 to be the sequel, or unless you consider Shadowgate 2 is the sequel, because the original designer wanted to make a very specific game that he just released last year, but ICOM owned this, so this was what they made. So it is a sequel to the NES Shadowgate, but not the one the original designer of Shadowgate intended. Does that make sense, what I just said? LCBC, hey, this is one of those games you wanted to play but had the feeling it was bad. I hear you. Alvin Fetchine says you wanted to fix my stuff and they upsold me. No, there was no charge for it. He just, in order to get the boxes off, but they do that, by the way. Yes, they absolutely do that. But no, not in this case. In this case, he was just trying to pull the boxes off of the splitters so he could remove the splitters. And in order to do that, he had to change the boxes to wireless boxes. But he still connected a Cat5 cable for me. But he was trying to pull it off the coax line so he wouldn't need all the splitters that were in there in an effort to boost my signal. So he said it should be good now, so knock on wood. So yeah, Sausage says 4x240 is intended to be squished to 4x3. Well, you know what we need to do? I need to take my 20 million pixel perfect scenes and just make one 4x3 scene and then just stretch or squish everything to that. That'd be such a pain in the ass, too. Deckerbane says, why do they set it up like that in the first place? They know that the modem has to have as few splits from the pole as possible. He kept saying, I don't understand why they did this, dude. I don't understand why they did this. Here's another thing they did. He went up on the roof. He found out that the Mocha adapter was outside, not inside. And he said it wasn't outdoor rated, this Mocha adapter. So he brought it inside for me and put it into the crawl space. But that's interesting little fun fact for you there. That the Mocha adapter. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is the Grotto. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
The Grotto 1 is raiding with a party of 4 viewers. The
Grotto, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, and we are playing some Shadowgate 64. What were you playing tonight, Grotto? Tell us all about it. We do lots of retro here, and this is the first N64 anything we've ever streamed on Twitch. And I've never, other than playing the beginning, basically, I've never really played it. Just the very beginning in the dungeon. That's it. Deckerman says, why they set it up like in the first place? They know the modem has to have 2 splits. Yeah, I read that right. Yeah, so that's what happened. He doesn't know why. And no, I did not get any credit. And the last time the installer was out here, Deckard Bane, was years ago. Like, we're talking like 5 or 6 years ago that this was all done. So, don't know why he did it like that, but now it's fixed. The game gets a lot better once you unlock the shotgun. The shotgun in what? In this? There's no shotgun in this. What? 4x3 looks fine. The resolution's right, like Diablo 2. Touche. Did I say that Ground 2? I need to do it. Yes, I've only ever done 2. Do I look like Rick Deal? Well, he ain't here, I don't think. Yeah, we did. I just realized while we're talking that the chat, because I kind of like hastily threw this together. Let me fix that. Give a little space. There, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to fix that. This is driving me crazy, by the way, the whole verticalness, because I keep trying to center myself. You liked Quest 64 LCBC, but you hated that you felt it was kind of incomplete, like the game had potential to actually be good. A lot of people say it feels unfinished. I still haven't played it ever. Because I heard it was bad. What happened to games? Nintendo made the game ARMS for Switch several years ago. Back then, ARMS were wild. Hey, I see what you did there. I'm going to give you your very own rim shit, Tsunami Demon. Here you go. That's exactly soda. So far, so good on your end, Crimson Renji. Noise. Gregor Swang says it makes sense. You lose half the signal if you insert 2 splitters. Correct. And he pulled them out. Welcome indeed. The Grotto says you're playing a random instrument, but recently Carry On, and it caused your apartment to get like 90 degrees. Holy shit. Like, it made your apartment 90 degrees because, like, your PC was churning and churning and churning, trying to cool down from all the awesome graphics. The Decade of Grays and Browns. Indeed, it's true. Night Dive just released a sick version of Heretic Hexen. Yeah, I did hear that. I should get it. He's vertical. I'm vertical. Modern games need more dungeons like the old ones. I agree with you. You wish N64 would get a port to the Switch. Enjoyed that game. We could play that at some point. I feel like we did. Wait, am I lying when I said we never did N64? Didn't I load Hexen 64 once? Or maybe it was a different version of Hexen I loaded. I'm out of Angel Tears, and my throat is, like, really dry. Let me go grab some BRB. Get away! Oh, my God!
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr. Nick. Welcome to Zovertical Realm.
Zophar!
Correct, Harmony Muse. Welcome to Zovertical Realm. I'm your host, Zovertical. Okay, so let's start the game here. I don't even know, what did it say in the intro? We should probably watch the intro, right? Let's see. We'll do a little reset. And yeah. And this way I can read the intro. You know what's really wild? In the Retrogaming 4K, there's a 3840 by 1080 that some people use. They still have detail hours on like head vertical resolution. Oh, that's interesting. The world spins and time moves on. The memory, the fear of the evil that once walked this land has faded. Gone are the guardians who have stood vigil against its return. The heroes of ages past are no more anymore. The one who fulfilled the great prophecy and defeated the evil lives now only in the tales of bards. Peace and prosperity have returned. Yes, peace, prosperity, and complacency. The world spins and time moves on, and the evil stirs again. And this time there is no great hero to rise against it. Long ago this road saw warriors and kings ride its length. Long ago this roady road was a lifeline across the continent. Long ago this was a well-traveled and safe roady road for freemen and serf alike, but that was long ago. Now this roady road which cuts across the high plains near the Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper? Yes, my Gatekeeper Mountains. Home to the fabled Castle Shadowgate has become a haunt for bandits and thieves. So it's in disrepair? Those unfortunate enough to travel this road know the risks and danger, but many take the chance because of the necessity for trade and commerce. And so it goes that the caravans come and the bandits plunder. For on this day, another unlucky caravan has fallen victim to the thieves, but this time, the fate of a young halfling and the very worldly world itself will be forever altered because of it. Your Castlevania Geek Auxiliary noise. Good Kemco, not modern Kemco. Not the evil Earth. Kemco was average, but average back then was kind of good. Fair. Yes, my Gatekeeper. You want to play the game? My game? By my rules? Exactly, Duke Darkwood. Harmony Muse says, Gatekeeper, is that why the graphics look like we're stuck in the black hole? I will banish you to the black hole where you will grow older still. Alright, you have to let me know if the music and the volume is okay. If it's too low, we can fix it. I can fix it. Doodly. Alright, we're beginning Shadowgate 64. It's 9:10 p.m., which is when we would have come out of the intro screen had I not started early. So now we are starting the game. Here goes. I remember Ultra HLE struggled a lot with running this game. It had problems when it first came out. Anybody remember Ultra HLE? A high-level emulator in 98, 99? I remember it was so controversial when it came out. Like, should we be emulating a system that's actively making games? We did. I mean, I did. I played them. I didn't make the emulator. You remember Ultra HLE back when your back wasn't bent from arthritis? What just happened? Did we just get captured? If the screen feels kind of dim because of scan lines, you can give it a gamma boost to compensate. Does it feel that way to you? It seems okay on my end. I use the high contrast MG Lord Salsasone, which is kind of similar to their Sony Trinitron or Sony PVM, except with bright, higher brightness. That reminds me of Castlevania right there. Yeah, it's the same filter I always use on all the Mr. stuff. High contrast MG. Shadowgate 64. Trials of the Four Towers. Looks dope. Alright, here we go, everybody. Oh, I'm kind of excited. This game has my kind of vibe. What's up, Dre? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Dre. You wouldn't run a Hex 64 re-release? They did it for Doom 64 on modern platforms, including Switch. The footsteps are really quiet. I remember on the real N64, the footsteps were louder than this. I wonder if that's a Mr. bug. Or if it's just how it is. All the other sound effects are nice and loud, but his footsteps, I could barely hear it. They just announced Hexen and Heretic with a bunch of bonuses. Yeah, I heard about... Oh, for a PS5 now, too. Oh, so many games, so little time, Dre! I would totally... I love Hexen. I've never beaten it, but I love it. I love the aesthetic. Any games that are, like, dark and magical and wizardry and dungeony are my kind of games. That's why I like this so far. Zophar. So the dude just deposited us into the Celly cell. By the way, we are using a close enough N64. This is actually green. You can't tell because of the green screen, but here, I'll show you real quick. I want you all to see what I see. Do you see what I see? So this is not an N64 controller. It's one of the 8 million companies from wherever. But I got this a few years ago for like 15 bucks. It's USB. It looks like an N64 controller, feels like an N64 controller, but is not an official N64 controller. So it's good enough. I wanted to get as authentic as we can. I don't have a snack adapter. I mean, I do, but I don't have the adapter for N64. So I do have this. I was like, I'll just use this. It's fine. I don't think this game is going to care if the latency is slightly off. Auxiliary says Hex 64 has a little bit of the same vibe as Doom. Yeah, Doom's fun too. I love that. Harmony Muse, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's 2 weeks of watching streams around the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. By the way, Grotto, thanks again for that raid. If you're still here, you should all go follow Grotto. He's awesome. Soda says using non-authentic hardware with non-authentic controllers. You got it. It's what we do in the domain. The issue with N64 controllers is that the stick dies in 3 months. True. I won't know if any of my N64 controllers work anymore. Does it taste like one? I'm not checking. The Switch cards taste like Switch cards, though. You ever lick a Switch card? I didn't, but have you? They taste terrible, I'm told, because they're worried about little kids sticking them in their mouths, which I don't know. We could get in the weeds with that. But little kids stick all kinds of stuff in their mouths. I think if you have a problem where you're worried that your kid's going to stick your Switch card in their mouth, you've got a lot greater problems than a Switch, let me tell you. You need to learn how to parent. is what I would say. But anyways, Nintendo always spending money on things no one gives a shit about. Crimson Renji says, does it control better than the N64 controller? No, it still feels just as shitty as a real N64 controller, which I would say is the second worst controller in existence other than the Jaguar controller with the number pad at the bottom. Horrible. But yeah, this controller fucking sucks. I tolerated it. You know, wait! No, Gion DP! You can't be mad at me forever for not playing Double Switch! I know, it's because the controller sucks. I get it.
Zophar has taken at least 978 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Gion DP, you can in my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties.
Vae Victus!
Exactly.
Vae Victus!
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
No diggity one just subscribed for 16 months. My wallet is a little light at the moment. Better go and grab some subprime rib.
The subprime rib. Thank you so much, No Diggity, for the 16 months. That's a year and 4 months of subscribing to the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. These guys right here. So 16 months means you're currently rocking the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. 2 more months means you'll have the Dragon Bone Smasher from the Demon Souls. Does it have a metal base below the analog stick? I mean, it's got this thingy. It feels plastic to me. I don't see any metal, though. The immersion. How could it be broken? The Void Black controller was kind of cool. Oh, I should have just let you believe this is what it looked like. Yeah, this is it. I got Void Black. It's Midnight Black, everybody. It does actually look cooler. You're fortunate yours never died. Lucky. You have a RAFnet USB adapter. How's it work? What's up, Rank Sal? You tried to emulate this once, but didn't work out so well. Yeah, N64 is notoriously difficult to emulate. We're using the Mister, which is doing a decent job. I would say I already have a slight issue with the footsteps. They were definitely louder on a real N64. So I don't know what's up with that. That might be worth reporting. Switch 2 cards taste similarly awful. You dare me to play Saturn games with that controller? Hell fucking no. The embittering agent? Yes, correct. I've never looked at any Switch cards even after all these years. Yeah, I won't either, ever. Why would I do that? But apparently some people do. The Switch card is small enough to be a choking hazard. And the Hue cards from the TurboGrafx 16 weren't? Or the Game Boy Advance games? Or... let's see, what other ones? GameCube mini discs? There's a lot of stuff that could be a choking hazard. So I don't know. I think it's silly. But hey, whatever. Whatever. That's what I say. What's up, Gaijin? To speedrun Virtual Highlight with it. Yeah, we'll call it shitty controller percent. Speedrun it with the N64 controller. It'll be shitty controller percent. They don't die, but the stick becomes soggy and they render some games unplayable. True. Yeah, like, try playing Mario Party like that. You only taste Switch key cards. Who deserved what, Megazo? The Atari 5200 controller would like to have a word with me. Oh, yeah, touche. That's horrible, too. Fair. ColecoVision had a pretty bad controller. Agree. Ripping on a classic controller. It sucks! I hate it! I'm using it because we have to play with as close to the real one as we can for that authentic feel. But, no one... This is a bad controller. This is terrible design. Although I do find it funny. So when I first let my son hold an N64 controller, he was playing Mario 64. So he's holding the controller, and he's holding it like this. I didn't even notice that he was doing that, which if you know the N64, I don't think there's maybe one game you're supposed to hold it like this. Every other game, you either hold it like this, which is the default for most games, or there's even one or two, I think, that hold it like this. But very few games tell you to hold it like this because you're usually doing this. And so he was holding it like this, trying to play Mario 64. And I posted it on X a long time ago. This is years ago. He was like 4. and somebody was like, you should teach your son how to hold an N64 controller. I was like, that's what you noticed? Did I miss Willie Beamish, G on DP? Yes, we did. If you go to youtube.com/@ZopharLive, you can check out the VOD of me finishing Willie Beamish. We did it in 2 streams. By the way, if you are not yet subscribed to youtube.com/@ZopharLive, we're on the cusp of having 3,000 watch hours to be able to monetize. Unfortunately, I'm short 172 subscribers. Subscribers are free on YouTube. So,
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Miss Coriel just subscribed for 2 months. Speaking of subscribe.
Miss Coriel, thank you for the Tier 2 subscription for 2 months. Very kind and generous of you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy, Miss Coriel, the ad viewing emote, super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. 2 months means you're rocking the lightsaber from Shining in the Darkness, and next month you'll have the Erdrick Sword from Dragon Warrior. And if you're not already in my Discord, you want to chat with me before or after streams, there it is right there. I hope you're doing well. Midnight Monopoly, the Midnight Monopoly, who you should all follow, who's a great streamer, and she's awesome, and her brother is also awesome too, Cybertrucker Alpha. Midnight Monopoly, what have you been up to lately? The last time I saw you, you were working, it was a few weeks back, I think. I think you were working on a Leisure Suit Larry game. The N64 controller lacked balls. It was weird because they were not sure about the stick. I don't know what they were thinking with it. And you're not wrong about it lacking balls in many ways. In proper Latin, the V's would be pronounced a W. Kane's voice actor wasn't trained to speak Latin properly. Interesting harmony muse. One of the YouTube channels your brother watches, someone was reviewing the Switch 2, and they decided to test the game cards, see if Nintendo did the same thing they did to the S1 cards. So did they? Did they actually? Not that I would ever test either, but did they? It's fun to make your nephew taste the card. Nintendo probably despises the PSP memory cards as far as choking hazards are. Gotcha. Perfect as Zelda 64. Jaguar, most effed controller. Yep, terrible. Look up the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller. There's a chainsaw controller? Harmony Muse, can you put that in my Discord? You played like my son on all games as a kid. That's pretty funny. Commercial with them showing you how to hold an N64 controller with 3 hands. Yeah, you need 3 hands. Saw senses you enjoyed playing Nights into Dreams N64 controller with the analog stick. Yeah, I really want to play a Saturn. I want to play Saturn Nights into Dreams with an actual Saturn 3D stick, but I don't own one. Indeed, Sauce Soon, the Tier 2. But no, it's all about the Menson controller because the cord comes right out of the side. Yeah, the cord is in a dumb spot for there. The Atari Queen, Miss Corio ranks so. Hey, Midnight Monopoly again. Can't stay that long as you have work, but you have to at least visit Lord Zophar. I appreciate you, Miss Coriel. Thanks for visiting me. Hope work's not too bad. Tsunami Dean says the N64 controller still launched with 1 more stick than the PlayStation did. Fair. But they fixed that later on with the DualShock. Dre says you're not supposed to hold it vertically. Like the vertical camera. Oh, God. Been great. Got a birthday tomorrow. How's Shadowgate going? It's going all right. We just started. We just pressed start, watched the intro, and now I'm about to read the text here. And you're very welcome, Midnight Monopoly. You really all need to follow her. Salsa says, you imagine original 3D controllers of Saturn are stupid expensive. Probably. All right. And that all being said, what's up more on the YouTubian side? Thanks for the good luck. The chainsaw controller is pretty rare now. I'd love to see a picture of it. All right. Let's go. You glance around at your surroundings. There has got to be a way out of here. All right, how do you control this? It's been so many years. I'm not moving. I'm just looking around. Is it up, down, left, right? No.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Midnight Monopoly just subscribed for 2 months. Doodly-doo.
Doodly-doo. Midnight Monopoly, thank you for the 2 months. Your support is greatly appreciated. You immortal you. Continue to enjoy all the things I just said earlier. And 2 months means you're also rocking the lightsaber from Shining in the Darkness. And next month, you'll have Erdrick's Sword from Dragon Warrior. All right, these controls aren't working. What do I... No. No.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Dre 8472 cheer 100 bits. Hypey hype time. Sing. Pirate. Sing.
Why is it like that? Oh well, we can forget all about it because Dre just cheered 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dre. You're kicking off a hype train in the domain. And 3210 go. It's a hype train in Zophar's domain. And we are playing Shadowgate 64, and the first jank thing that I found is that the game controls with the C buttons. Why the fuck does the game do that math. That's okay because, hey, I am the Zophar. And we are working on a level 2 hypey train right on here in Zophar's domain while playing the Nintendo 64 on the Mr. FPGA. I know that the Sausage Zone is very happy. Hey, welcome to N64 first-person controls. Oh, deeper now, you see why I did not get any further through Shadowgate's chamber. It's true. Apparently, I must have seen the controls and then said, F you. Dre says we got this. Cradle Swung says, laughing your ass off the C buttons is the other D-pad. It's totally true. Oh, God, help. Miss Coriel, thanks for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate you. Shuckman says to go into the options for the controls. I will go and press the A button. The first thing that I think we should fix all is the BGM volume. Make it louder there. And then we will go, oops, I made the brightness bigger. And then we'll change the 3D stick to the original. Boom. Now I'm gonna press A. It is still very much like that. And my wife brought me some burgers. Thank you, hon. I have just gotten some hamburgers to eat while we're on the hype train in the domain. What the fudge? Every third-person game uses the C button. That really freaking sucks. Super Mario 64 did not do that. I'm pretty sure all the buttons let you look around with alternate camera control thingies. Yep, it's really tasty. These are chicken burgers. I'm gonna have a tasty taste as we work on the level 2 hype train in Zophar's domain.
This is a tasty burger.
Good. Chibi Gay Demon, hope you're doing well. Thank you for redeeming the piratey hat. Because you're the Cherby High says I. And while no one's at the battle, G.I. Joe said that. Oh, wait, what is that? Do we have a loop-de-loop before I put the hat on right now? A loop-de-loop? A floop-de-floop. But we first have the Cursed Pirate Eagle from Famous Adventurer. Here it is. As you see something about a ghost story and drinking alcoholic beverages and being the Lord of the Realm. And now on goes the piratey hat. Something about ye being the worst pirate I ever heard of. But ye have heard of me.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Gian_DP just subscribed with Prime.
Gian DP, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 7 months of subscribing to the realm and the domain without ever seeing the end of me beating double switch. That's pretty cool. And that's it. You know what? And knowing half the battle in 7 months means that you're rocking the Master Sword. Oh no, actually, you're rocking the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. In 2 more months, you'll have the Master Sword. Now I will take another bitey bite of the chicken burger, friend. According to my hype train stat thing, we are 27% of the way to level 2. It's true. In order to get to level 3, no! Here's what we would need. 3 more new subs, or resubs, or gift subs, or... Wait! Mike! You were awesome!
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Michael93 just subscribed for 6 months.
Mike, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months at Tier 3. Your support of the realm and the domain's appreciated. You've blown the hype train out of level 2 and into level 3. OMG, you immortal you. Enjoy all the things that I just said. And by the way, if you have been subscribed for 6 months, that means you also have just gotten the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. Enjoy it! I appreciate all of the support as I munch down on the chicken burger.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Lord_Sauces just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for the
is a
Prime
tasty
sub, Lord
burger.
Salsastone. 13 months of subscribing to the realm and the domain. That's over a year of subscribing. You could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them right here to the Zophar of the domain on the Mr. FPGA.
Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
And that means you are still rocking the Chaos Breaker. From Shining Force and 5 more months, you'll be rocking the Demon Soul Dragon Bone Smasher. Duke Darkwood says, what is a Masamune? Haven't you played Chrono Trigger? Oh, right, the Masamune. I don't pronounce words. Just like when I got Legend of Kage when I was 8, I thought that it was called The Legend of Cage. And I thought that till like 4 years ago. Haw yeehaw yeehaw yeehaw. It's like yeehaw but in reverse. 87 Daytona 500. I don't pronounce water either. Yes, I do. It's water. Rankus Al said you'd never use a beard to eat things. But it holds so much tasty flavor. We are working on a level 3 hypey train in the domain. No soda pagoda, that's the Harry Potter and the Prisoner Azkaban effect. When the night buses were doing the thing and he was like, mind your head. Boom! It's the illusion of verticality. We're working on a level 3 hypey train in the domain, and according to my little stat thing, 400 bits, or one gift sub, or one new sub, or one resub, or one prime sub. Any combination of 400 bits and one sub of anything will get us to a hype train up, a level 4. And at that point, who could ask for more? But speaking of more, I want some more chicken burgers. So I'm gonna stuff my mother effing face. You said moon instead of Miyun, and now we know.
Mrs. Trash gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Mrs. Trash, thank you so much for gifting a community gift sub to the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. My beard has nasty stuff in it. Ew! I'm disgusting. I'm such a dirtball. I appreciate you gifting a sub to option 240, Mrs. Trash.
Lady Luck,
Wait,
be
we have a
kind.
loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop. A sloop-de-sloop. Option 240, enjoy your ad viewing emote, super secret sub, super what? Super duper secret sub only Discord channel and the sub badges. And more from YouTube says, are you missing anything over here? Nope, everything is awesome. Like the Lego movie, everything is awesome. We are working on a level 4 train in the domain.
Alfred __the Fed has gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Alfred and the Fettuccine, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Your support of the realm and of the domain is greatly appreciated. Very kind and very generous of you, really. Thank you so much. I thank you, friend. Enjoy all the things to Angel Uriel 1530 and the Grotto 1, who raided us earlier, and Media 121, and Love Black Girls and Ninja Killer 76. Enjoy all the things I just said. Auxiliary ESP says you never thought we'd get serenaded by me. It's true! And how about you? Chuckman says I've been hit with a band hammer too many times. Wait, what? Ah! Who hit me with that?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Leopard just subscribed for 42 months.
Leopard, thank you so much for the 42 months. I'm shoving my face. I hope it's not a disgrace. It actually is. Never eat with your mouth full unless you are a disgusting 45-year-old fart who did some shit with emulators back in 1996. That's kind of sick.
Is a tasty burger.
But that is how we roll in Philadelphia. No. Do you mind if I have some of your beverage to wash this tasty burger down? That is a tasty burger. Rangus out sneaking into my house to steal a chicken burger. Don't worry, I still got one more to go. Oh no. So what do you think of Shadowgate 64 so far? Having gotten nowhere. We didn't even pass the dialogue box. All that we've accomplished in an hour is I learned how to move. Speaking of move, the hype train's gonna move in 3, 2, 1, 0, go! Oh my, I'm slow. We gotta go. We're working on a level hypey train in the domain level. What the level 5? Down with my jive. According to my little thingy. Doodly-doo. We'll never play that game again until the next time I come out of retirement. It'll probably happen when someone named Lord Saucasone says, Zophar, the Saturn core really is totally accurate this time. Now when you play it, there will be a little dusty dust that comes out of the mister to simulate the dust that is on top of your Sega Saturn.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Wrath just subscribed.
Wrath Admin, thank you so much for the 3 months at Tier 1. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, emote, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges, which look like this thingy over here. 3 months means you're rocking Erdrick Sword from Dragon Warrior, my favorite NES RPG of all time. It's true. Auxiliary says, am I in retirement? For virtual highlight speed running, I am in retirement, mainly because my Saturn broke. It totally smoked. No, you can still load games, but they sometimes don't load right. It's either something to do with the power supply or the CD drive. Sometimes they won't load or it will freeze when loading other scenes. It kinda sucks. But apparently I do not have the bucks to repair it. No, that's not true. Neon Arcade, who's an awesome streamer, fixes hardware. He said that he would take care of me a while ago. And he said that eventually he will call me and we will get it fixed. And I will be excited to be able to speedrun virtual highlight yet again. The status tray is thusly when Neon Arcade says he's ready for me to send it to him, I will. And then he'll fix it. I'll get it back and I'll be very happy. In just 24 seconds, the hype train will end and we can play. I don't think we're gonna get 1,700 bits or 4 subs or new subs or 4 resubs or 4 gift subs in 10 more seconds, so we're gonna end the hypey train in a sec. We have one final loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. The loop-de-loop is now complete. The hype train is at an end. I appreciate you all. We wound up with a total of 13 gift subs and 100 bits for 43% of the way to level 5. Thank you for all the strong support from Wrath MN, Leper, Alfred and the Fettuccine, Mrs. Trash, Lord Saucasone, Mike, and Gian DP. So thank you for all the support. Also Dre, Midnight Monopoly, Miss Corio, and No Diggity. The hype train now has come to a rest. Is it a laser replacement? We're not sure yet, Dre. Neon Arcade thinks that it could be the laser, but it's more likely to be something with a power, like a power problem. Or it could even be a slight adjustment that needs to be made. He says either way, he knows how to fix it. Send it to him when he tells me to. So I told him I would, and I appreciate it.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Alfred _and_the fetus just subscribed for 2 months. 7 more months and we have our baby.
It's true, Alfred and the Fettuccine. In 7 more months, you will have a Twitch baby. Thank you for the 2 months. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Ballinor 669 just subscribed for 37 months. Chew.
D Chew? I'm gonna get indigestion. Balnor, thank you for the 37 months. That's over 3 years and a month of subscribing to the realm of the domain. You immortal, you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy all the things I just said, including the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. Really, really quick, if you want to know about that super secret Subway Discord channel, there's my Discord. If you want to chat with me before or after streams, you're not already in there. That's how you get there. And lastly, we're trying to monetize on the Zophar live channel. We're literally less than 20 watch hours away from being at the 3,000 magic number in order to get emotes and memberships and all that cool stuff. But we still need 172 subscribers as of this morning. Subscribers on YouTube are just followers. So it's literally the same as following. Doesn't cost anything. You just click subscribe and it follows the channel. If I can convince 172 more of you awesome community members to click that subscribe button, in a couple of days we'll be monetized. So, no pressure. I appreciate you all. You think you hit the next sword level? Oh, did you, Leper? Let's see. Let's see. Leper has 42 months. Oh, shit. You did. You did. You have the Keyblade now, don't you? Here, hold on. Are you...
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
So, Leper, I learned that you actually can show off, if you don't want to show off the founder badge, you can change it to the regular badge. There's a setting in Twitch settings now that lets you do it. But yeah, you have the Keyblade now. Hidden underneath your one. The folks have been running behind the train waiting for me to stop so they could catch up. That's what it was. Rank us out. That's because you're not a subscriber. If you are a subscriber, all you have to do is link your Discord to your Twitch channel. Excuse me, to your Twitch account, and it will see you when you log out and log back in, and the channel that's hidden will be revealed. Yeah, basically what you just got to link it, and then the next time you sub or get a gift sub, you'll see it. I'll show you what it looks like. Here, hold on. I will just show you a little piece. Fuzz won't mind if I show you.
At least I have chicken.
So I'm showing a tiny little piece of this super secret Discord channel. Here it is. Just so you know that I'm not making shit up. A lot of people probably like, oh, there's no super secret Subway Discord channel. There's no such thing. Zophar's full of shit. No, I'm not. It's real. It's real. See? Oh, I'll show you actually.
It's a fake. It's a fake.
Big bada boom.
Big. Bada big boom.
I don't know why I said chicken burgers. They're actually turkey burgers.
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
So there you go. Kefka's full of shit. What do you mean? It's real. Telling a throne of lies. Apparently the super secret Subway Discord channel is real, but the chicken burger is fake. It's a fake. Turkey Bubba burgers. They're tasty. They're good. They're really good. See? When Rankasau typed that, I definitely heard the Romulan saying, it's a fake. What's up, Skewer the Black? You're waiting your turkey burger, so you're going to use your powers to go to the
But
pad?
it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
Get over it!
Are you disappointed? Are you disappointed in failing to find the super secret sub-only Discord channel, or that this is not a chicken burger? It's turkey, kosher, salt. Oh, it wouldn't matter. I'm eating cheese with it, so it's overrided. You can't have a... If I was actually a practicing Jew, which I am not, I do not practice anything other than Hanukkah and Passover. But if I was, you're not allowed to mix dairy and meat. And because chicken and turkey, though poultry, could be mistaken to some people for meat, if I was Orthodox, then I also wouldn't mix that. So it's already not kosher, even if the burger was. I won all the gifts. Auxiliary says, you thinking about turkey burgers before? Am I a Star Trek fan? I am Auxiliary. My favorite ones are Deep Space Nine and Next Generation. I have watched the original series. I have watched Voyager. I have watched Discovery. I've watched Picard. I only watched one episode of Strange New Worlds. I do want to eventually watch more of them. I practiced the fuck out of Virtual Highlight, though. It's true. You respect how I said DS9 first? Dude, Deep Space Nine, once you get past the first couple seasons, is a masterpiece. It's the first Star Trek where, like, bad shit happens, and, like, I know it's supposed to be, like, all humanity is all, like, in agreement with each other, and they're all, you know, working towards the common goal and this and that, but there were a lot of dark episodes, because when you're in war, all bets are off. I like the realism of it, and that episode in the Pale Moonlight, which we always talk about here, it's my favorite episode of any Star Trek ever, and that's the one where the Romulan goes, "It's a fake!" I just love it because it's just so dark, and, you know, Avery Brooks is just an amazing actor, and just everything about it is so good. But it's real! Both, of course, are, you know, awesome quotes. But, I can live with it. It's like literally sitting there trying to convince himself, like, you know, I can live with it. I can live with it. Computer, delete that entire personal log. It's just so good. Yeah, the but it's real is from Far Beyond the Stars, correct. Another great episode. And it's real! Yep. Hyper Z, what's up? You two being you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we gotta play the game now. Let's continue. Alright, so we have learned and your nightmare. We have learned that in order to move in this game, we have to use these things here. So we're going to start doing that. You have a question, why is it bad to boil beef in his milk? Yeah, that's what it says. Why it's bad, I have no idea. But that's what it says. You cannot cook a kid in its mother's milk. That's what the line says. I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow 99% of it. It's just not my thing anymore.
I did it without any maps in 1993.
Hi, I'm Zophar. The manacles. Manacles? Is it manacles or monocles? How do you say that? The manacles hang from the cell wall as a reminder of your dire straits. Not human kids. No, kids as in, you know, like a goat. Like, you cannot cook a goat in its mother's milk. It somehow means all the things we were just talking about. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Manacles. A monocle is that fancy eyepiece. The Monopoly Man. Remember Ace Ventura 2 when nature calls? The Monopoly Man. They spelled it wrong. Monocles. You're looking at manacles. The manacles hang from the cell walls, a reminder of your dire straits. I gotta see. I don't think this is a real word. Hun, can you nod yes or no for me? Have you ever heard of the word M-A-N-A-C-L-E-S? Manacles. You've heard of it? I had never heard of it. Monocles that are manly. You leave Uncle Pennybags alone. Isn't that a Mandela effect, whether or not he has a monocle and it turns out he doesn't have a monocle? Or is it that he doesn't have a cane? What was it that he didn't have that he has? Manacle sounds like patriarchy. What? And because of that scene, everyone thinks rich Uncle Pennybags has a monocle. You have an ex-aunt who's Jewish. Gotcha. Yeah, I used, when I was younger, I did a lot more with the religion, but now I just like a couple of the traditions. I like the Hanukkah stuff, the Passover stuff. I like the songs. I like the food, and that's all I do. I don't do nothing else. All right, so here we go. You hope you don't end up hanging from them. They look terribly uncomfortable. Yeah, that would kind of suck. All right, so let's make some progress, everybody. Let's go see if we can get out of here. You are quite sure that the door is securely locked. All right, what's over here? Can I talk to this doodly dude? There's a dude in there. Look. The man appears asleep. Shall you disturb him? Yes, I will disturb him. Your roommate's half Jewish, doesn't practice. Gotcha. He has a top hat, he has a mustache, but he does not have a monocle. You don't remember if he has a cane or not. You think he does. Plain black cane. That might be it. Yeah, I always thought he had a monocle until I realized through the Mandela effect that he doesn't. Manacles, the other pronunciation. For a very obscure Greek here, who spent most of a career in a dungeon. Hey, a newcomer and a halfling to boot. My name's Agar. I'm a magician. Wait, no gamers uplink. You can't canon me. We're just about to start Shadowgate 64. For real, and you canon me, you douche.
taken at least 979 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Gamers uplink, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog.
Fire!
But I live to fight another day, me hearties.
Oh, and doodly doodly, doodly doodly, noodly doodly, diddly doodly.
Gamers uplink, I was very disappointed to learn you weren't going to be playing a boring sack of shit game today. What's up with that? I was very sad. I was all looking forward to it. I was ready. I was, sitting on my couch at 7 o'clock and nothing. Then I looked at your schedule and saw that you weren't streaming today or tomorrow or Saturday. So now I can't go to sleep normally tonight. I'm not going to be able to get the rest that I need. I rely on your stream to fall asleep. What the hell? Mem was a type. No, I'm just kidding. You should follow G. He's great. You'll be lurking, setting up the arcade for Saturday. Ooh, have fun with that. Have fun with that. Fast approaching 1,000 concussions. What's the prize? You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. That's what you get. Gamers Uplink says your summer party and 25th anniversary takes priority. Why would you prioritize an anniversary over getting trolled by me? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Did you fall and hit your head? Recipsol, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. And Zophar's Realm, every day is Throwback Thursday. Your support is appreciated. 25th wedding anniversary. Exactly. I'm obviously way more important. Come on now. Clearly. 25th wedding anniversary.
I am Magneto. You are nothing.
See? Dre understands the mission. No, I'm just kidding, G. Happy anniversary. What's your name? Dell, you say? I wish I could greet you under better circumstances. Traveling with a trade caravan when you were beset by thieves?
Like a garbage truck. Dropped off the Empire State Building.
But when they pulled the body from the twisted, mangled wreck, it looked like this. Sucks when no one but Zophar is on and T? Be sure and tell him Large Marge sent you. And you leave the stream on his background. It sucks when no one but me is on and you leave the stream on his background. No, you mean that's good. That's good when you leave it on his background. I'm very relaxing. Tons of people have wives, but how many people have a Zophar? Exactly. How many people can say that, so do we go to? How many people?
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Traveling with a trade caravan when you were beset by thieves? You're lucky that you're still alive, Dell. Aye, lucky indeed. Uh-oh. You hear a rustling at the door to your celly cell. Oh, I'm very relaxing.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you? Zophar?
Doesn't the sounds of "fuck you, Frankenstein," doesn't that like calm your nerves? Zophar's domain lying since 93. It's 96. I beat Lunar in 93. I created Zophar's domain with a lot of awesome people in 96. You gotta get your Lori Lord.
Yes!
Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! Exactly. Morris says
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
Correct. Morris says you think I'm not supposed to mix death with life in terms of eating.
Fuck you,
what's up, little bro?
You motherfucker!
Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. It is Shadowgate 64. Time to eat Halfling. Enjoy it while you can. It might be your last. I've heard that the tortures shall start tomorrow. I don't know why they waste time on you. If I had my way, I would have thrown you in the sewers long ago. It's a shame to waste good food on someone like you. Oh boy. Pay no attention to him, my friend. What's that? Why, you're within a castle. Castle Shadowgate, to be exact. It's the Castle Shadowgate from the NES Shadowgate. Legendary center of magic for all of Cal Torlin. The wiki was created by me. Which wiki are we talking about? Frankenstein or Frankenstein? I think he likes me. The Shadowgate, J. Raccoon. Castle Shadowgate, to be exact. Legendary center of the magic for all of Cal Torlin. Blah. It's nothing but a haunt for thieves and treasure seekers now. You see, the magic items made by the sorcerer Lakme are said to be hidden here. Some say they can be found in the 4 towers, which no one has entered for years. These towers have been sealed by magic. Nobody can get in, Believe me, I've tried. That's why I'm in here. I tried to break the wards and hurt some thieves. I can tell you that they're not too happy with me right now. But enough talk. Have at you. Wait, that's not the line. I need to conserve my strength. They shall come for me soony soon. Dre says, if there actually is or was one, definitely. Which one are we talking about? Oh, that was for Soda Goda. That's why it made no sense to me. You actually backed the proper sequel to Shadowgate on Kickstarter? Oh, yeah. I got to play the real Beyond Shadowgate, the second one. At some point, we will do that one, I promise. I haven't bought it yet, but I got to. Zophar's Domain was founded in 1485 by the Turks. He won it in a game of Street Fighter in 1996. It's true. They did. And the music that was on the front page of Zophar's Domain was actually the Turks' music. Even though it was a year before Final Fantasy VII came out. It was... bow wow wow wow. Boom boom bow wow wow wow. Boom bow wow wow wow. Just like that. Apparently the cool kids hang out here too. Sometimes! It was really GU who founded Zophar's Domain. Actually, I got a story about Gamers Uplink, but he'll be mad if I tell you. It involves an emulator site. He doesn't like to tell everyone who he really is. It's so funny, actually. I don't know why he won't take credit for it. Anyways, I'm going to stop because he'll actually get mad at me. Yeah, I'm not going to reveal his secret identity. I need to conserve my strength. They shall come for me soon. Uh-oh, are they gonna torture him next? Oh, I feel bad for that doodly dude. Well, let's find out. A doodly, da doodly. GU is really Spider-Man. That's it. That's the secret. A doodly, a doodly. The monocles hang from the cell wall. You hope you don't end up. I already saw that. There's straw. What's this? Looks like straw. The floor around the straw is damp. Do you want to move the straw aside? I sure doodly 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 do. That's right. GU did found GeoCities. I've already revealed my own. GU is the founder of wares.com. Don't tell anybody. Shh. You notice a grate and can smell the sewer below. Your nose crinkles. Like that. At the smelly smell. You wonder where this might lead. Shall you open the lid? I shall. Grunting from the exertion, you fail to budget. There must be a way to pry it off. I can't open it? The grate is too heavy to lift with your handy hands. Okay. I have nothing. All right. You are quite sure the door's locked. Well, he did give us food. Can we eat the food? Doesn't let me eat it? It looks like the meat of some kind of beastie beast. Did I find the toilet? This is the toilet. Yes! You get nothing! We need classic Shadowgate music. I know, right? Be sure to save the game often. Alright. My understanding, someone told me that even though this game is frustrating in terms of the puzzles, like all of these games are, they said you can't soft lock in this. Is that true? Unlike the NES Shadowgate, you definitely can soft lock if you run out of torches. But in this game, you can't, right? Is that true? J. Rock Cooney says, damn prison contractors not properly installing the secret escape hatch. I know, they jammed it. That's bad workmanship. Don't they have a workmanship warranty? They really should. It looks like the meat of some kind of beast. Do you want to eat it? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, baby. You gag on the greasy meat. Why did I gag? It's tasty, right? It's the leftover bony bone. The end is pointed and looks strong. Shall you take the bony bone? I will. Yeah, I let up 2 seconds of progress. You decide to take the bony bone. It might come in handy. It clearly wasn't a Bubba burger. If it was, I showed it to you. It was. I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, just great. Backseating, if you want to give me. Will you talk to me anymore? What? You can't sleep? Listen, Dell. It's no use thinking about escaping. He needs your help to fix the bridge at the Anus. Oh my god! The Anus Cafe. I tried and failed.
Let's get this doodle started. Let's get this doodle started. And don't fall in the lava.
I've tried and failed. They took my spell books from me weeks ago. I know the cells stink from the sewers below, but you get used to it. Now try and get some sleep, my friend. All right. Let's see. I'm knocking. It's just reminding me about the manacles. Never heard of a manacle. They were just called chains. Knock, knock. Hello? 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 Alright. I think we did everything we can in here, so let's open this up. Can I do it here? It can't be used here. Do I have to center it? Like this? Someone's knocking at your door. Ah! I don't need sleep. What's the death count for? Do we have a death count? Doodly-doo. Housekeeping. Exactly, Taco Loco. How you doing, by the way? Why are so there's manacles for men and womanacles for women? Is that how it works? Who are you, Scruffy the janitor? The cover opened. It worked. You can see the dark waters of the sewer below you. All right, let's try to go in there, right? Oh, shit. Oh! Did I fall? Oh, we got harpsichords. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna love this game. This music's doodly, isn't it? Let's listen to it. Doodly, doodly doo. Doodly doodle doo. Doodly, doodly. Doodly doo, doodle doodle doo.
Ass!
Doodly doo.
The shit.
Doodly, doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a doodly track. Oh, I can't wait. You shake the putrid water from your clothy clothes as you look around the dank sewers. I'm literally climbing down the Johnny hole. It's pee-pee poo-poo time. Right into the turn water. Ugh. Oh, speaking of smelling awful. All right, we're gonna get in the weeds again. Hold on, we gotta get in the weeds. We gotta get in the weeds. Hold on.
No diggity one cheered 100 bits. It's just a baby one.
Ah, no diggity. Thank you for the 100 baby Ruth bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Save often. All right, we'll save in a second. So, does anybody? Oh my God,
The weeds. The weeds. The weeds. The weeds. The shit. The shit. The shit.
We're about to get in the weeds. Okay, so there was a series that I watched when I was a kid. Don't ask me. Like, not a young kid, like 15, 16, 17. It was called Sleepaway Camp. I'm not going to get into the reveal of the villain in the first one. I didn't like that movie. But the second and third one were super duper campy, pardon the pun. And in the second movie, Sleepaway Camp 2, there's a reason why I'm remembering this right now, by the way, which I'll tell you in a second. But in the second one, Sleepaway Camp 2, it were 3 of them. There were 3 sleepaway camps. Is this a Jast game? No. And so the counselor is like murderous and like murdering everybody. And so in one scene, there's this I can't remember if she was a camper or a counselor, but whatever. The evil counselor didn't like her, the murderous counselor. So she stabbed her in the back twice and then forced her into one of those really shitty, literally shitty outhouses that they have at camps. Like, you know, wooden outhouse, has like a little carving of a moon, like just disgusting. And like opened it up and made her get in there and then told her to look in it, like shoved her head into the toilet. And it's like, what do you see down there? And she's like, shit. She's like, yes, that's right. There's lots of shit. And then there was more shit down there. But anyways, the reason I remember this is because it was on earlier today, right before the Comcast technicians came to fix my internet. And so I see that it's on. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if my favorite scene is on. Because it was Sleepaway Camp 2. And literally when I switched over to it, it was that scene happening. Like, literally at the very beginning of the scene. I was like, what are the fucking chances? It's literally my favorite scene of the Sleepaway Camp movies. Anyways, she dies. She doesn't just find shit down there.
No diggity one cheered 100 bits. This elevator only goes to the bottom. And someone made an awful mess down there.
There were leeches down there, too. No diggity, thank you for the 100 bits. This elevator only goes to the bottom and someone made an awful mess. Ah! Your support is greatly appreciated. I have awful taste. I don't think she had any taste after she was done in that toilet. Did it win an Oscar? It should have. The camper found corn. No, the camper did not find corn. Sorry to inform me. That's what I watched. And I remembered loving that one scene. I don't know why. It's disgusting. and it's hard to watch, but it's just so fucking funny. It's just so absurd. Like, it's very, like, you know, some horror movies, you know how they're just so bad they're good? It's like that one. Zeke the Plumber! Yeah, from Salute Your Shorts. Zeke the Plumber. Zeke the Plumber. Does he even know about this channel? So he probably has no idea. Probably doesn't even know what an emulator is. Your mom was a big horror buff, dude, Darkwood. You've seen a lot of horror movies. Sleeper Camp was definitely one of them. Yeah, those movies were great. The first one was... that was controversial. No Diggity, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. Nothing was as good as Golden Boy, the scene with the bidet. Which was the Golden Boy? What was that? Have I seen that? Rest of Solace is one of the horror movies of all time. Golden Boy, I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Do I need to see that one? So this is the thing. There's got to be some... If it's horrifying, and it's gory, and it's horrifying, and there's no humor, I have trouble getting through it. There's got to be a balance. So, like, it can be serious as long as it's not over-the-top realism, horrifying gore. And it can have over-the-top horrifying gore as long as there's some absurdity, like, blended in. Like, the Saw movies, I liked most of them because they found a way. Some of it was just so over-the-top. But a movie I couldn't get through.
All your days are belong to us.
So I got through this first one, but I couldn't get through the second one, and I didn't watch the third, was Human Centipede. That movie is one of the most horrifying fucking movies I've ever seen in my life. There was no humor. It was dead serious. The actors were really good in that they sold the horrifyingness. Yeah, 100% medically accurate. I didn't think it was mild at all. But then the second one, when they showed you more, because at least the first one, they covered up a lot of it with towels. So it's like what's in your head, what it probably looks like. But the second one, when I saw that they weren't, like they were showing you stuff, I'm like, I can't do it, and I couldn't watch the rest. And that's the first time I couldn't get through a horror movie. Was Human Centipede 2. Yeah, Human Centipede. Very South Park of you, Tsunami Demon. You won $40 today playing Video Kino. There's 3 of them, Dan. There's 3 Human Centipedes. It's evil. No Diggity says it does email and web browsing, and it shits in Kyle's mouth. This is the greatest thing that's ever been invented. Ah! Human Centipede is Zoomer foreplay. They love booty in the mouth. Ass to ass. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Anyways, wow, we're getting bad in the weeds right now. We are in the sewer, and we can actually, I think, we can actually make some progress. Oh, thank you, GOG0. I appreciate you. I actually downloaded that earlier, and I probably should put it on the screen at some point. But I do have the man here. You want to? We'll do it real quick. Hold on. Let me add it. Let's see. Add. We'll do Mac OS screen capture, and then I'll do hold on. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Yeah. Right now you're just seeing a giant bunch of nothing. Here, let's go into studio mode. Let's do this the right way, and then add, and then Mac OS screen capture, and then I will add window capture, and then we will grab Shadowgate 64, and then I will make it so that everyone will be able to see it, and then I will show it to you all. Let's see here. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo, doodly. Almost there. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright. And then like that. And then like that. Alright, I think we got it. And then we will go out of studio mode. Alright. And that should
secure
be
all
it.
Positions.
Okay.
Here we go.
So we'll call that Shadowgate 64 manual.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Shadowgate 64. Thank you so much, Zoro, for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hold on 1 second here. Shadowgate. Manual. Manual. Okay, got it. Oh, one more thing I want to do. I want to take off the mouse cursor. That looks stupid. Don't show cursor. There we go. Okay, now we're good. So, in all realness, Kyle should have had PTSD after that. Yeah, I had PTSD after that. The Junkyard Dave. What's up, Junkyard Dave? Everyone go follow Dave. He's a great streamer. Loves speedrunning. Dave, I see you've made a new channel. Is that right? Where you do some Roger Rabbit? Am I seeing that right? Why won't it read? All right, so let's see here. Let's see what we want to see. Tells you about the stuff that we read at the beginning, about Castle Shadowgate. Oh, there's the answer to the control stuff. Saving your adventure, making your escape, so it tells you how to get out of here. That's cool. Some inventory items, characters. Oh, that's neat. So who are you? Agar. We met Agar. Oh, you're Dell. You'll assume the role of the halfling Dell Cottonwood as you explore Castle Shadowgate. A free spirit off to seek his fortune, Dell found himself waylaid and thrown into the dungeon beneath the castle. There's the Warlock Lord. That's probably the dude we gotta kill. Modor. Compendium. That's cool. We'll have to check that out as we move forward in case I'm not sure of something. Kinda. Old channel you had for score attacks like Tetris, but using it for Roger Rabbit if you really want to go back to it. I'd love to watch you play it. Next time you're on, I'll try to come catch you. Play a little Roger Rabbit. Riveting content. I try often fetching. Just became a dedicated Roger Rabbit streamer. Just become one. What, Dave or me? I ain't speedrunning that game. Fuck that shit. Once was enough. Suntop Kinsinger, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Streaking across chat. That's 3 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is appreciated. You shake the putrid water from your clothes as you look around the dank sewers. How's the music? Does it sound loud enough, or could it be louder? Let me know. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly. Let's see, how do you get in here? Can I go in here? I can't go in here? What is that? It's like a potion. Oh no, I can't get in. Nothing's working. Doodly. It's a doodly. It's a doodly.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. I can't reach through the bars. It doesn't look like you can. I'm trying to. You'd figure you could, but no, nothing's happening. What's in here? Is this anything? I'm looking around. There's water. There's a skeleton. The depth of the underground lake surprises and scares you. All right. We should probably save the game. We haven't saved at all. Saving data. Data save complete. All right, we'll let the mister do a battery backup. There we go. Doodly. Is there anything here? Can I just go in the water? What's happening? Why am I seeing an apparition? An apparition appears. It seems very agitated. But you can't understand the ghost. I don't get it. Why is it agitated?
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Taking one misstep, you plunge into the reeking waters. You are astounded at just how deep this lake is as you quickly sink. Your lungs begin to burn as you continue to sink, struggling for breath. Your vision swims as you gasp for breathe. Gasp for breathe? And suck in only water. Death quickly follows. Why am I gasping for breathe? Why am I gasping for breathe? What do you mean breathe? Tsunami Demons is after seeing the Human Centipede episode of South Park. Do you read the Apple EULAs every time there's an update? I surely do. Oh, God. Of course, it's agitated. It's a poo ghost. Try again. Gasp for breathe. It's very breathgasm, Dave. It's a breathgasm. Doodly-doo. Oh, and that's just it. Yep, it's a Shadowgate for sure. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Cave. Okay. So you can't get in the water in here. I don't know how we're gonna get over there. Doodly. What is that? Is that something? Look.
You don't belong in
There's
this
something
dimension,
there.
Zophar.
No diggity one cheered 100
What is that?
bits. Gasp for breathe. It's the sister channel to Cash for Gold.
I found an ancient map and I dropped the controller. No diggity, thank you for the 100 bits. Gasp for breathe, the sister channel to Cash for Gold. That's not bad at all. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, No diggity. Your support is greatly appreciated. No Grim Reaper? The Grim. It's the Grim, obviously. It's very Harry Potter. What's up, Zordon? Doodly-doo. I will take the parchment. Doodly. Look, we're playing on a semi-real N64 controller. Semi-real because it's not actually a Nintendo one. It's a off-brand, but it's midnight black. No, it's actually green. The green screen is canceling it out. You take the mappy map, deciding that it may reveal something important.
Sunpop Seeker cheered 1,000 bits. And he prays, oh my god, do I pray? I am praying all the time. In this institution.
And he prays, oh my god, do I pray? I pray all the time. In this institution. Yeah, I can't do it. Sunpop Kinseeker, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. You know who to call? Do 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 doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doodle.
They're not even a real country anyway.
Sorry, Dave. Wrong joke. What do you mean? Make it out to SGDQ and you'll invite me to Sega Crew Live at Mikasa. Sega Crew Live, eh? Tell me more. You take the map, deciding that it may reveal something important. All right, so let's look at it. Oh no, it's the mappy map. I don't think I got this the first time I played. Why is there a Tetris piece in here? Look, there's a Tetris piece. It's L.
I kicked that fucking map.
Actually, I think it's more like this, right? Isn't this how it went? Lahu Zahar. Great map, bro. Always kicking that map into the creek. Always kicking it into the creek, salsa zone. All right, so the red probably tells me where I am. That's a chair. It looks like a Tetris piece. It's a bleeding Tetris piece, clearly. Clearly. All right, so I got to try to understand how this works. Obviously, we can't swimmy swim. So let's start. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. So if I try to go in now, does the apparition appear? So an apparition appears, but you can't do anything with it. What do you think that, like, it's just the skeleton dude, I guess? Like, that's the dude, but he's dead, so he's a ghost? Alright, well, clearly can't do shit with this right now. So let's go in. We ain't found shit. It's some ink blot crap. Oh, right, where you see things in the ink blots, but it's not really what you think it is. It's just you're seeing patterns like that. All right, well, let's keep looking around, I guess. What's this? What's this? What's this? A doodle doodle doo. You try to squeeze into the narrow opening, but to no avail. So if I press R, it shows you're here. Okay. All right, I think I understand. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. What about here? The iron bars are quite rusty. Do you want to try and pry one loosey-loose? I surely do. I got past the piss hole. The piss hole. Doodly-doo-doo. With a tuggy-tug, you remove an iron bar. All right, we have the iron bar. I have the magic rocks. Oh, wait, that's not right. Am I pressing... Is it B? Okay. Iron bar can't be used here. So you can't look at items. All you can do is see them. If I press the map, does it take me to the map? It does. Okay. Doodly-doo. And then the bony bone. So once you pick up an item, you can't drop it. I guess you just have it forever. Because we used the bone and we didn't get rid of it. The drains and spains fall mainly near the trains. That's not how that went. Oh, jeez. All right, so we took a Bari bar. I don't know what we're supposed to do with it, but we got a Bari bar. Doodly-doo, Doodly doo. Can we go in here? Doodly. Doodly doodly. Oh no, there's a bunch of things I don't know what to do. Okay, if we were in... So, wait, I'm trying to understand this. This is probably going to take us to the other side, right? Or no? Hold on. This is where we came from. Doodly doo. Is this anything? Doodly doo. Where does this take us? Isn't this where we already were? Yeah, look, it's just the other side now.
First, you returned your soul was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing. Fire.
Wait! No! More! If you cannon me, then the hat's gonna come right off! I didn't even do it right.
This is my Zophar has taken at least 980 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
More, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fun. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Oh dear, not the Gruzordon. They worked hard on the soundtrack. It's actually pretty good. I like it. Sorry, Dave. Die right? That reminds me of that movie Thinner. Die clean, white man from town. Die clean. Die right, Zophar from the domain. Sometimes you just gotta do it live. Not all the time, but most of the time. Sometimes, in fact. Yeah. 20 to go. So how many more days of streams are we expecting to hit concussion number 1000? We usually get cannon 3 to 4 times a stream on average. So probably another 1 to 2 weeks we can expect to be there. Sometimes, there's actually been streams where I haven't been cannon at all. If I'm doing something extremely, it's usually when it's really boring that I don't get cannon much. Because I put people to sleep. Anytime we play PlayStation 2 games, that happens. Can't play PS2 games here. Everyone falls asleep. It's like when Gamers Upland plays any Paper Mario. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, Captain. I didn't have the power. Hope you're all following GU, by the way. He really does deserve your time. I troll the fuck out of him, but it's all for fun. I don't actually think 95% of the things I say. I do think 5% of them. But like 95% of them. I won't tell you which is which. Doodly, even Resident Evil 4. PS2 cannon-proof streams, exactly. I don't think there's anything else to do over here. Why are there are these tree trunks? Oh, they're like pillars. The big stone pillar looks like it is ready to topple over any minute? Does that mean something? Do I have anything? Can I use the bone? It's too short and will not reach. The bar? Oh shit! Is it gonna work? It's falling into the weight. Oh, it made a ladder! There we go! Play Dark Cloud 2. I'm gonna put everyone to sleep, rank cell. Gamers Uplink, I said you have a secret identity. I don't know what you're talking about. Doodly doodly. And any VOD you try to produce will be AI'd, so that we'll have hack-sorted it. Alright, let's go check out the Skelly. Water and Timey Time have bleached these bony bones white. Go back to the apparition and check its corpse. That is the corpse. That's literally the apparition's corpse. It just says water and time have bleached these bones white. Doodly-doo. VOD gets deleted. I don't delete VODs. I did it once when I didn't know what the hell Twitch was like. Remember, I had I didn't delete it. I modified it. I had a VOD with Gabriel Knight 2, and I think I ended up censoring a scene or something because I was like, oh no, they're insinuating they're having sex or something like that. I don't know. It was stupid. It was like my first couple months of streaming. Twitch doesn't give two shits. Let me see here. Maybe up here? Doodly doo, doodly doo, 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 doodly doo. Doodly. What's the map say? I think we can probably go this way now. Do you hear that? It's like windy. Going here? It's a doory door. Can I go in the door? As hard as you might try, you discover it's locked and can't be opened.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Nukem9999 just subscribed for 18 months. 18 months lurking in the realm.
Nukem Quad 9, thank you for the 18 months of subscribing to the realm of the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-reviewing emotes, super duper secret sub Discord channel, and the sub badges. 18 months means you're rocking the Demon Bone Smasher from, or the Dragon Bone Smasher, excuse me, from Demon Souls. And in 6 more months, you will have the Faxana Doodly 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 Doo Dragon Slayer. By the way, Nukem Quad 9, I did get your message the other night. I've just been very busy. I will get back to you with a good answer, I promise you. I did not forget about you. See me all on Kick TV. What? Indeed, Choops. How you doing, Choops? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Choops, why don't I follow you? I feel like I don't follow you, and I probably should do that. Yeah, I'm not even following Choops. Why am I not following Choops? Let me go fix that. Alright, I fixed it. Doodly. You didn't know Shadowgate had an N64 game. Wasn't this originally like an Amiga DOS game? So it was originally, well, the one everyone knows is the original NES version, but that itself was based on the old PC and Apple versions of Shadowgate. But I like the soundtrack in the NES one and the graphics better. But it had a sequel for the TG16 called Beyond Shadowgate, and then a few years later, this came out, which is Shadowgate 64. It is a sequel to Shadowgate. And then many years later, the developer of the original Shadowgate made the game he would have made had he been able to make it then, because they didn't utilize him, which was Beyond Shadowgate also. So the real sequel, per the developer of the first, is Beyond Shadowgate that came out last year. With that being said, I'm liking this so far. I never sleep for 10 hours, but because I woke up at an earlier time than usual, I feel tired. Yeah, it also has to do with where you wake up in the sleep cycle. Like, there's like REM sleep, and then there's like 2 other, I think, like stages. And if you wake up in the wrong stage, I think it's REM sleep. Like if you're interrupted in the middle of REM sleep, you will have a problem. As hard as you might try, you discover it's locked and can't be opened. Alright, so we can't get in that way. I hear what sounds like windy wind. Does anybody else hear that? Oh my god. Why am I getting all allergy-ish? I hope I'm not getting sick. This wall has been smashed in. It's almost as if someone were looking for something. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams.
Suntop can secret cheered 200 bits. Make it so. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Make it so.
Suntop Kinseeker, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. And it goes, make it so. And then you have Darmok Angelad at Tanagra. Darmok Angelad at Tanagra.
So I must do nothing.
But yar, Nukem Quad 9, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye've heard of me. If I wake up from a deep sleep or during the onset of REM, it'll suck. Yeah, that's what it is. Waking up during REM is much different than from when a dream wakes you up, you think. So it's the onset of REM or the deep sleep stage. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, what's... Are we? I guess we'll just keep going. Doodly 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 doo. As hard as you might try, you discover it's locked and can't be opened. Oh no, it didn't work. So you can't get out this way. At least not right now. What do you think they were looking for?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
The Action Dan just subscribed for 39 months. When's up?
E-Pour! Where's that, doesn't C3 have the E-Pour emote, or is that Shade? I think it's C3, isn't it? Action Dan, thank you so much for the 39 months at Tier 2. Very kind and generous of you, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. That's 3 years and 3 months of subscribing. Continue to enjoy the ad reviewing emotes, super duper secrets on my Discord channel, and these sub badges. 39 months means you are rocking the Final Fantasy VII Busta Sword. And in 3 more months, you will have the Keyblade like Leper and Big D. Appreciate you. There it is. E-Pour. Yeah, it is C3. I'm right. And that is a Hoyt one.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
No Diggity One cheer 200 bits. I raced someone up several flights. Turns out we were just having a staring contest.
Hey, I see what you did there. That was good timing, more. Thank you so much, No Diggity, for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Very generous and kind of you. Thank you so much. All support is appreciated. Did I ever play Operation Winback? It's a third-person tactical shooter for the N64. I have never played that before, K-Dog Prime. Sounds interesting, though. I'll have to make note for my listy list. I wonder if we're supposed to go... We came in this way, right? Doodly, doodly doo, doodly, doodly doodly doo. Dude, I don't know. Am I missing something with this? Uh-oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? A doodle doodle doo. You found a parchment. It is called Journal. Will you take it? Yes, I will take the journal. Oh no, I took the journal. You decide that you will take this parchment. All right, let's look at it. I can't. Can I switch over to the right? Left, right? No. Oops, that's the mister. I don't want to do that. Left, right? No. I don't get it. What? How do you look at it? Oh, that's okay. So can I look at it? I can. I am amazed at what I think we found. Buried in the ground and unearthed after all this time. He said we should sell it to the sorcerer. Said we'd be rich. I have a bad feeling about this. Buried in the ground and unearthed after all this time. Oh no, what could it be? Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. We should probably do a savey save. We haven't saved in a little while. Do 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 doodly doo. And then I can press. Is it up and L? How did I get it to? Or is it Z? No. Oh, Z crouches. Starting left? No. How did I get there before? I don't even know what I did. All right, let's keep looking around. Doodly doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. I don't know. I don't see anything else. There had to be a point to crossing over here. I guess I didn't check all the rooms. Hold on, let me look at my map again. There's one room I don't know if we checked. All right, let's get out of the cave. Try going the other way. Doodly. Oh shit, this is not the right way. Yeah, let's go back the other way. Itchy, tasty. You should put it in your willy will. You want to become a bone organ like the Goonies. It's good enough for me. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doo doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Like, I'm sitting here pixel hunting because I don't know. Wait. Hold on, I'm going back. Did I just see something? Doodly. Doodly doo. I'm just gonna look real slowly. Nope. Oh no, there's nothing here, Chance. What do we do? Is that anything? Is that hanging? What is that? Is that a hanging? Shit. Nope. Thought there was something hanging, but it wasn't to be. Doodly, 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 doodly. Damn. Am I missing something? Doodly doo. This way? Who wants a gift sub? You get a gift sub. I'm going back the same way. And you get a gift sub. And you get a gift sub. And you get a gift sub. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doo doo, doodly doo, doo.
It is a gift.
No Diggity 1 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Zordon 2354.
No Diggity, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Zordon. Your support of the Roman Domains greatly appreciated. Very generous and kind of you, No Diggity. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Zordon, enjoy your newfound ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and these sub badges. And since you've got your very first month under your belt courtesy of No Diggity, you get Althena's sword from Lunar. Look at you. Next month, if you continue that sub, you'll have the lightsaber from Shining in the Darkness. If you want to know how to get to the super secret sub-only Discord channel, all you gotta do is join my Discord, which is right over here.
It's a gift.
No Diggity 1 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ranko Zhao. Indeed,
Ranko Zhao, the gift sub fairy strikes again. And speaking of, enjoy the tier 1 sub from No Diggity again. Thank you, No Diggity. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, I'm scratching my nose as I'm thanking you here. I really appreciate your support. Why am I so itchy? Ranko Zhao, enjoy your Chaos Breaker. You know the deal. You've had it before. This time, you can link your Discord to your Twitch. Oh my god. I'm itching up a fierce storm here. Look at this. What is happening? I'm falling apart, chat. I'm falling apart. All right, so let's see here. If we try to go for it, I think we'll die. Yeah, look, it will let me do it, too. I'm not going to do that. Wait a minute. This doesn't take me anywhere. No, wait. It's not really water. It's not water. It's not the same log. It's not the same log. Doodly, doodly doo, doodly, doodly doodly. What room are we in right now? Okay, this is the room I don't think we were in. All right, let's look around. There's got to be something here. Hello, housekeeping. Were you going to pay for the pizza with your stolen credit card? Let's see what the police have to say about this. Oh, I turned from Tim Curry to Borgin. Oh, Lumina, what do we have here? What did I say? It's a high wall, but something. You believe you can get over this wall if you could find a handhold? A handhold? What does that mean? Fuck. I didn't see what it said. What the hell's a handhold? Doodally. Doodally, doodally, doodally. Dude, there's nothing here. Mountain climbing? Well, yeah, you would need like a, what are those things called? Is it pickaxes? Right? Those things? Isn't that what they're called? Pickaxes? I'm not sure if that's what it's called. A python? Is that what it's called? I don't think I have one of those. I have an iron bar. And I could try the iron bar. I will pay the iron price. Wait, what was that? I keep feeling like I'm seeing stuff out of the corner of my eye, and that turns out to be nothing. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. The wall is too difficult to climb without some assistance. Bone? Nope. Handhold is like those colored rocks on a rock climbing wall. Well, I don't have that. Doodly. Like, I don't have... There's apparently a cave on the other side of the wall. Is that what it's... Is that what it's saying? Doodly doodly. Uber B for what? What is that all? Doodly. Is that what they were chanting at Zozo in Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo? Yeah, I know it's 6. 6. There's a skeleton over there. Maybe there's a thing that we need there. Let me save real quick. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Alright, let's go to the skeleton. The water is what? What is it saying? It looks like someone else tried to escape the dungeon. It was saying something about the water was getting something. Damn it, I went too fast. Maybe it'll tell me again. You try to squeeze into the narrow opening, but to no avail. Maybe I gotta get closer. Your feet quickly sink into the mire and pulls you under. As you realize the danger, you open your mouth to scream. The rancid water flows in, drowning the life from you as you are pulled to your doomy doom. The grinning skull of the skeleton is the only one to see your unfortunate demise. Death by P-mouth. Doodly-doo. I'm glad we saved.
I thought I died and I didn't die and then I f***ing died.
Glad we saved. What are the chances? Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly. Alright, let's try again. Maybe. No. Maybe it's one of these things. It's an old waterlogged crate. Now I can't open the crates. Can't get in there. It's not big enough. That's where we got the bar from. Doodly. Try to squeeze, no avail. This is where we started. We started right here. Speaking of which, did I ever see the N64 FF7 that wasn't? I didn't yet. Gee, what kind of adventure cannot swim? No drinking to pee. No drinking to pee. Doodly doodly doo. This is the one where if we take a step forward, we will die. So, this only exists to teach you not to go in the water. But I don't see anything else here. Dude, what am I missing here? I think this is as far as we got when I first played this game. I think I never passed this part. I don't remember ever getting past the sewers. I don't even think we have the map. I think we're doing better this time. I don't remember having the map last time. I guess we'll go in here? I don't know. Doodly doo, doodly doo doo. What's this? Is this something? Can I take this? Is this a thing? Damn it, it's not. Stalagmites or something. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Doodly. All you can say is mountain climbing. I don't have what I need! Doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly. I don't know. I'm getting a little stumped here. And there's no compass, so I don't know when I'm being turned around or not. Doodly doodle doo. It is doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Am I missing what I need? I gotta be missing it. I can't jump, but I can crouchy crouch. Oh, chat, I don't know what to do here. I don't know where it is. I am indeed a halfling. Doodly-doo indeed, Zordon. I keep hearing, like, wind. Maybe I'm supposed to pick the lock again? With, like, the bone? No. Maybe I'll use the iron bar again? No. I don't know, man. I'm hearing my own farts? Maybe. Was I expecting Mario? Nah. Doodly doodly. There's nothing here. Oh shit, there's something here. It's a pickaxe. An ancient pickaxe lays discarded upon the groundy ground. You keep hearing wind because you had Taco Bell. Will you take the pickaxe? I'll take it. Take the pickaxe, impressed by its weighty weight. Now, what if can I try smashing this in with the pickaxe while I'm here? It can't be used here. This is probably for climbing that mountain. As long as you want, smelling it, because he who smelt it dealt it. But I'm still gonna use it here, because, I don't know. Maybe it's something. Nope. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly. I am enjoying this game so far, just so you all know. No diggity, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doo doo, doodly doo, doo doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doo doodly doo, doodly doodly. Ah! Doodly-doo. Try again. Winamp, winamp, winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. That's all I hear every time I hear the sound. Winamp, winamp, winamp. The Dark Max, the OG cheer.
It really whips the llama's ass.
We need like a sound effect from Shadowgate 64, and then you can...
It really whips the llama's ass.
We need, you know what we need? We need Melpo. Where's Melpo at? We need Melpo to merge together the Shadowgate 64 death sound and Winamp. And just seems like he needs your help to fix the bridge at the anus. Oh my god! Only Soda Bogota would put aside the anus.
Begin my game.
And your nightmare. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly. I think it's this way. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo doo doo. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Doodly. This is one of those adventure games you have to look for useful items, but it's also an N64 game, those graphics. But it's real! Yeah, I got you. I got what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down, yo. Doodly. Now I gotta remember where the fuck I saw it. Is it here? Dude, it's so not obvious. Is it obvious to all of you? Like, I missed it like at least 3 times. Doodly doo. You think that's the biggest problem with the game is you can't see what you're doing? Yeah. Fair. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh fuck! Winamp, winamp, winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
Yum 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 yum.
Zoda's like, how? I keep gamers uplinking. What's up, Paladin Larrick? You never played the game over here on the YouTube inside. You're a big Shadowgate fan too. Love your TurboGrafx one. So you have the Beyond Shadowgate on the TG16, which I've never played. I was explaining to everyone earlier that didn't know that they made that game as a sequel to the original Shadowgate, and then they made this, but neither of these games involved the original creator, who then years later, like a year ago I think it was, created his version of Beyond Shadowgate, which would have been the real sequel if he had been able to release it. It's wild. Wild, I say. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. 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 No, not that way. Doo-da-dee. Doo-da-dee-doo. Doo-da-dee. Doodly-doodle-doo. It wasn't the original creator? It wasn't? Oh, then who was it? I thought it was. I was told it was. Doodly-doo. That was a gifted indie guy? Then why did he name it Beyond Shadowgate? Because the TG16 one was called Beyond Shadowgate. Are you sure? Do do doodly doo do do doodly doo do do doodly doo. Hold on, that doesn't sound right to me. Let's see. Beyond Shadowgate was the original creator involved. Do do doodly doo. It says yes. Some of the original creators of the '87 Macintosh game Shadowgate were involved in the development of the 2024 sequel Beyond Shadowgate. Specifically, Dave Marsh, one of the original designers of Shadowgate, was involved with the creation of this new Beyond Shadowgate, which is based on a design document for the NES game of the same name that he'd developed around 1990. See? You get it? So yes, he was one of the original creators. I'm right. Aha! You lose. Nah, I'm just messing with you, but that is true, what I just said. Are your linens tied? Your hair in place? Oh shit, it's a voice of Zophar. That's not at all obvious. Doing the obvious. You're off brand tonight. But I will give you that redemption now.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Are my linens tied? Is my hair in place? Have I got a cute expression on my face? Are my shoes all shine? I'll try to stay in line when I'm dancing in the show tonight.
Thank you for the voice of Zophar. And more, thank you for the angel tears. I'm actually out of angel tears again. BRB with more.
I know Kung Fu.
Good. No diggity. Thank you so much for the 60 bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. Mist was written in HyperCard. I remember HyperCard. HyperCard was a very, very basic scripting language for the Mac. Very basic, like PowerPoint level basic. I made some stuff in HyperCard for a school project in the early 90s. No Diggity says you'd complete the comment, but what? You've come to reclaim your 5% off. What's up, Puke? HyperCard was awesome. GU says, let me guess, you are failing miserably at this game. Well, we did die a few times. We are making a little bit of progress, just very slowly. However, Gamers Uplink, I was advised to not reveal your secret identity because somebody said that Gamers Uplink, you were the real creator of Zophar's domain. And I chuckled and I said something to the effect of, well, no, but if you actually knew what he was the creator of, and then I stopped myself. So I did not give away your secret identity. Rankosaurus is like exactly 5 times. The 5 times. You take the pickaxe, impressed by its weighty weight. Alright, so now we're going to do a savey save. Doodly. I found you out, you're the real Zophar. The real Zophar. No, I said you weren't the real Zophar. But you are the real something. You are the real douche. You are the master of the Donkey Kong. But I don't want to get sued, so I can't make that joke. Doodly doodly doo. We don't talk about Billy. No, no, no. We don't talk about Billy. That's how the song goes, right? Oh, it's Bruno, isn't it? F! Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly. Okay. Alright, we got this. This time we're not gonna die. You'll see. Soda Pagoda will see. There. Easy as pie. Pumpkin pie. It's no use getting into it. You are Zophar. Yeah. Come on, gamers. Just tell them who you are. No need to hide it anymore. You can make a whole fucking documentary. It'd be way more interesting than mine. Just tell them who you are. Tell them! Doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Oh shit, no, we're saving here. We don't want to go that way. I'll do a savey save. People know who you are. You are the Uzi player. You are the Ultra Zone player. Alright, let the Mister do what it does. Alright, we finally now have some progress. So now I just have to go in here and then scale the wall, and then we're in uncharted territory. I was the voice actor for Gargamel on the Smurfs. You evil Smurfs! I'll get you! You ever hear there was a Smurfs tape in the 80s, like a cassette tape, that had a bunch of Smurf songs? And one of them was about Gargamel, and it went like, Gargamel, oh, Gargamel, oh. It was like very 80s. And I remember the song creeped me the fuck out. You are modern vintage gamer. You are not modern vintage gamer. First of all, you actually still have hair. Modern vintage gamer is like Rig. And I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. You wear a wig when you stream? No, you don't. No.
Just, you got Balder!
Dude, just,
you got Balder!
Come on,
you got Balder!
You could reveal right now. Man, would people be excited and want to know things. You could tell everyone right now who you are. You just tell them all right now. I've been holding it in for so many years, too. It's so funny. Doing the obvious, a spider dude who is really dumb and eats bad food you throw out for him. Correct. No one would be excited about it. If they knew you were Superman. Oops. Oh dear, I've said too much. Alright, so doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Receding Hairline. Correct. You believe you could get over this wall if you could find a handhold. Alright, let's go hand your hold. Pickaxe. It's gotta be this. I am right. Doodly-doo. Doodly. Using the pickaxe, you scale the wally wall. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Alright, so now we're on the other side. Doodly. Hello? Hello? Housekeeping? Oh, you have a Janaya Doubtfire. I specialize in the entertainment of the children. Doodly. You invented the Zophar cannon? No, you didn't. That was Big D. That was Rig. Rig was the inspiration, and Big D made it for me. Just tell them, dude. They'll love you. You'll gain like 1 million people overnight if you tell them what you did.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? He ain't here. I don't think. Come on, G. Just tell them the truth. You know you want to. Doodly. I'm probably getting 1 million DMs from him right now, freaking out at me. Like, Zophar, how could you? How could you tell them that I created ZSNES? Oh, fuck. Doodly. A link. Wait, what? I don't want to know what you're talking about. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly. Dude, what the fuck? There's nothing here. Let me look at the map. We're on the other side of the cavey cave. Doodly. And now he's lurking. He's running away. Come back. Come back. That's right. Gamers Uplink is really Randy, the real Randy Linden. The Randy Linden you all thought you knew was just a decoy like in Star Wars, like Emperor Padme. Like how Padme had... Oh my god, I'm getting nasal. Like how Padme had a... I gotta blow my nose. This is disgusting. BRB. Alright, that's better. If he was the Superman 64 guy, people would want to string him... What? Why are we talking about... What do you... Action Dan says, it'd be like those paste salsa commercials. The ones that were like, the stuff was made in New York City. It would be, though. You gotta bounce, but you wish you gotta have a good rest of the stream. Can't wait for me to play some Unstable Saturn. Thanks, Salsa Zone. It'll be fun. Oh, man. Everyone with E-Pour. Why is everyone obsessed with E-Pour tonight? Everyone wants the E-Pour. Powden Larrick says, Bleem was your next pick. You still have your original Bleem CD. Yes, same here, same here. That was Randy Linden. ZSNES was your favorite when you were a teenager.
Bobby,
Nasty Butler.
No, come along.
Powden Larrick was thinking he made Nesticle. Nah, he didn't actually create any emulators, but I can't tell you what he did. He'll tell you one day. Someday he'll tell you. You remember the weird song? From one of the Bloodlust software games, Nasty Butler? Oh my god, I'm so behind on YouTube chat. I'm sorry, guys. Powden Larrick says, you remember uploading the ISO of your copy of Beyond Shadowgate back in the early 2000s? That was the TurboGrafx version, right, Powden Larrick? You never saw it on a ROM site that time, and you figured you'd change that. There you go. Dude, I broke YouTube. There it goes. Yeah, my chat was all weird. It involves a certain green streamer. A green streamer? G, you made Tech War. Yes! That is the truth. G, you did create Tech War. Dude, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, shit. There's something up here. If you could get through the ceiling, you might be able to escape this place. Well, how the fuck do I do that? Do I need E-Pour? Doodly. Doodly doo. I have no idea. Throw the iron bar at it? Can't be used here. Throw the bone at it? Can't be used here. Throw the pickaxe at it? Oh, okay, that opens the hole, but then how the fuck do I get up there? With a crash, the ceiling collapses. You should have been a miner. Okay, but now what? How do I get there? I just go up? How did I get up there? You have to go, Van Osdale. No problem. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. I don't get it. G wrote Dianetics. Oh, hell no. Elron UZ player? Jesus Christ. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
No Diggity One cheered 100 bits. Fun fact, the same company that did the graphics for the Dianetics commercials in the 90s also did special effects for Echo the Dolphin.
No way. No Diggity. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's crazy. Oh my god. I could tell you such... I don't want to, though. I'll piss somebody off. But, yeah, yeesh. Yeesh is all I can say to that. Oh, boy. There's some interesting people in the world, aren't there? You heard that one from Ed Anaziata? That's crazy. You look around and wonder if this is one of the towers that Agar spoke of. Oh, so maybe we're in one of those 4 towers now. Now, if I wanted to go back, well, I would just go back down there. Like, you can always go back, right? Yeah, you can. I don't want to go back. It made me go back by looking in there, but all right, now I know I can. So if I want to go, I just gotta do that. You just gotta look at it. I just gotta will it. Ah! Paladin Larrick says, maybe he was the creator of MU Paradise. Ooh, you're getting closer now. But no, but you're getting close. All right, I'm not gonna say anymore or he'll get mad. All right, I'm gonna save now. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. What's funny is if you ever figure it out, you're not gonna understand why he doesn't want to tell anyone, because it makes no sense that he doesn't want to tell anyone. But he's very humble guy. He's very humble. Doodly doodly. You tap the barrel, noting that it sounds empty. All right. Do a savey save. Okay. All right, chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, master yeah. Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Hi guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. All right. Hey everybody, welcome to Retrogaming Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom, but my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic. Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing.
I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly noodly noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend, If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't.
E.
Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my but what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap. Alright, we're back. We're back for more Shadowgate of the 64th kind. So we are in some tower. I don't know what tower, but we're in some tower. Hello? Hello? Yeah, all I can do is knocky knock. We're gonna
Welcome to die!
Knocky knock. Doodle doodle doo, freaking do. It's the Disciples Tower. Oh my god, this looks complex. Knocky knock. Knocky knock. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I'm a doing the knock. The barrel sounds empty. A doodly. What's this? Nothing. That's the way to the back to the sewers. I guess we'll open this door. Ahoy, ahoy, TARDIS bro. How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Got tapped the keg after tapping the barrel. Hey, I should did that. You should give yourself a rim shot for that one. Doodly. What's this? What's this? What's this? A doodle doodle doo. That's where we came from, right? Let's see. Wait, where the hell are we? We're in the red square still? Oh, doodly. Alright, what's this way? Doodle 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 doo. Okay. Doodly. What's up here? Oh no, I can't get you. There's nothing significant remaining. Same. Same. Nope, those don't work together. I have you now, young tram walker. It's Resident Evil 64. What's up, Rig, the Rigmeister? Rig, we're playing Shadowgate 64. You should totally play this. How are we feeling, Rigmeister? You feeling better? You ready to return to the world of streaming? We miss you. You should all go follow Retro Island Gaming and Retro Island Gaming's best friend, Morgayabot. Totally his best friend. No relation, though. Doesn't do anything, but it's your favorite part of the game. What, knocking on the door in Shadowgate 64? Or are we talking about something else? You're feeling better, but your Spectrum internet's dying. I had Comcast come out today, Rig. They fixed my problem, allegedly. They found a whole bunch of splitters in between the modem and the signal because I have a bunch of cable boxes, and they said the installer that was here before didn't know what the hell they were doing, but he said it nicer than that. So he converted all my boxes over to 4K boxes, made them wireless so that they wouldn't pull from the signal, pulled all the splitters out, moved the Mocha adapter inside, and so far, streamed 2.5 hours, no drops. So far, so good. He said we should be good. How it went several years without having major problems until recently, I don't know, but maybe the splitter started to fail. Mocha is very tasty. Little multimedia over coax, right? Isn't that what it stands for? Doodly. You had 3 techs over and a supervisor monitoring your modem. They told you to get a price to your level. Really? I hate when they do that shit. A pile of old lumber lies rotting on the floor. Wait, can I get the old lumber? Can I get the new lumber? Can I get wood for sheep? You found a coiled length of frayed ropey rope. Eee, poor. So you went to T-Mobile and now you're testing their 5G broadband modem. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry you gotta deal with that, dude. So they don't actually know what's wrong, man. They didn't know what the hell was wrong. They're just trying to sell you shit, it sounds like. This rope might prove useful, so you take it. Oh no, we should save. Save the game here. Doodali. Doodali. These old shelves appear to be on the verge of falling down. Indeed, my voice hurts. And my voice actually does hurt tonight. There is a Shadowgate 64. It was one of the first... It was the first N64 game I loaded with my Dr. V64 backup machine. Ah, those were the days. Those were the days. And that was how I played this game. I did not rent it. Did not buy it originally. I Dr. V64'd it. We were lucky. All new infrastructure on the pole. 1 gigabit fiber. That's really good. Yeah, I'm getting almost 1 gigabit down and like 300 megabits up. They upgraded me to 2/2, but I'm not getting anything close to that, so guess I'm limited by the connection. Using a zip drive. It was a CD drive, actually. So the Dr. V64 had a CD drive, and you put the N64, you'd slide it onto it, like with the connector at the bottom, and then you would burn your ROMs to the disc, put it in the tray, load it in. You had to have a real N64 cartridge in the slot because of the lockout chip, so I would put Mario 64 in there. Oh, your buddy had the zip drive model, gotcha. I had the CD drive model. It was actually given to me by someone I never knew his real name. He went by Imid, I-M-I-D, and he was selling, some of the stuff a while back, and he wanted to thank me for all I had done, which I don't know why, because he's the one. We're gonna get so in the weeds with this, but if you're wondering where like a very large chunk of the NES ROMs that all of you probably use were from him. I was there every day he would dump it. I remember the day he dumped Dragon Warrior 3 and Dragon Warrior 4 in 1996 and 1997 in that time frame. I wish I still had the IRC logs, but everything from 96 to 97 is gone. But I remember he was so excited. And then the original ROM, I remember he accidentally dumped it twice. And so if you remember, there's a corrupted DW4 ROM that's floating out there that's 1 megabyte large, but it's really 512K. It's what it's supposed to be. That was from him. But again, he was learning, and a lot of the stuff that's out there, he was the first. Isn't that crazy? To put it into the wild. The NES ROMs you use, yeah. You mean your backups you definitely personally dumped from your legally owned cartridges? Yes, those. Good night, K-Dog Prime. Have a good nighty night. So, I don't know what we're doing in this room, but, man, it's muddy as hell. These graphics are muddy! The mud, the mud, the mud! His name was Mud! Doodali. Doodali. How do I know if one of these shelves has something in it? Like, what if the game is, like, douchey and, like, hid something important in one of them? How would I know that? I guess there's nothing in it. Doodali. It is? It is what? Wait. You're going back to lurk? Wait, I thought you already were lurking, G. Pout and Larrick's doing really good, by the way, figuring out who you are there, G. Over on the YouTubian side. But he didn't get it yet. I'm not going to tell him if he's right or wrong, though. From this point on. There's something very small and hard to see somewhere in this section. Oh, dear. Oh, what's this? Nope. Those don't work together. Nope. Those... What? What? Is that it? Is that thing right there it? Frankasau, that doesn't make sense. Something very small and hard? Nope, those don't work together. They really don't. That's not it? You think it's the nail? Well, it's not working. And we already got the spool. Like, we got the spool, look. See? The spool, the spool, the spool. So I don't think there's anything else to do in here, so I'm gonna leave. You are in and out. That's what lurking is. No. Lurking is when you commit to being out, but staying in the stream. That would be lurking. Doodali. Otherwise, you're just quietly watching, waiting for the moment to pounce. Let's see. You think you saw the nail on the lumber? It wasn't working, though. I am on your bar TV. Oh, look at that. I get to be on the bar. This bed is quite small. Let me guess, this bed is quite large. I'm right. And which is the bed that's just right? What's this? What is this? You see a single slipper. What the hell? Is this the fairy tale room? I will take the slipper. You can't take the slipper. Some unseen force holds it to the table. What do you mean? I'm going to take it. Let me take it. Zophar's TV worthy. We'll go back in the other room in a second, right? So. Doodali. Doodali. You see nothing suspicious. This looks suspicious. Oh shit. Doodali. Doodly 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 doo. You found a fairy sculpture. Will you take it? Yes. We're gonna take the scopy scope. Thing you were talking about is here. You took the fairy sculpture. See, Rankasau, if I had listened to you and not moved on, I would have been in there for the next 2 hours. These old shelves appear to be on the verge of falling down, but we still love you. Doodly. 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 Is there ever a benefit to saying no to taking something? I don't know, actually. I've never beaten this. I've never gotten this far. People tell me you can't soft lock, though, so I guess there'd be no disadvantage, right? If that's true. Nothing useful here. No diggity, you're quite useful. What do you mean? What did it just say? What did it just say about me sneezing? The dust accumulated on this table causes you to sneeze. Doodali. Doodali. Can't use it. Can't use it. Doodly. Can't use it. Doodly. 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 Alright, I guess we don't need anything else in here. Can we go in here? Doodly. Nope. Doodle 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 doo. It's a Zyrtec commercial. Is that how they do it? I used to take Zyrtec when I had bad allergies. Not so much anymore. Doodly doodly doo. There's more statues in the room? Doodly doo. Alright, let's go back. Doodali. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly. Oh, in general. Powden Larrick says Cherry Roms was very influential too. It was. You're big in the ME scene yourself back then. If he's Plastic Man, he has your respect. Nah, he's definitely not Plastic Man. Oh, you can figure it out because Gamers Uplink is also Uzi player or UZ player. That's who he is, if you're wondering. Shadowgate actually looks decent. Might have to devote some time to going through it yourself. Yeah, Shadowgate for NES is really good. It's just really hard. Soundtrack's so good. You were never a huge fan of the N64, is more of a Saturn guy. Same. So you missed out some games. Yeah, there were some good N64 games, but there were a lot better Saturn games. But you can't play the N64 if you're allergic to dithering. Is that what's happening to me? You're blurring these eyes, you remember him. It's been a while since you played this. It's been a while. Doodly. Yeah, nothing here. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. Boom, 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 boom. Now he's lurking on YouTube. I was not Plastic Man. You were the fox from Bad Guys 2. That's who Gamers Uplink really was. He led a life of crime and shame, and then attempted to reform one day, but no one believed him. That's who he really is. The fox from Bad Guys 2. Doodly, doodly, doodly. I'm stretching for content because I find this game boring. No, this game's interesting. I'm just not good at it. No, this isn't Paper Mario. Doodly. It's Boodly. Exactly, no diggity. That's why I'm picking the old debate up. Nobody even knows there's a debate until you just told them. Now Gamers Uplink's going to tell you all. He's going to blurt out real things. I'm just messing around. He's going to start blurting out truth. You heard it here first, everybody. You heard it here first. Doodly. Diane Foxington. That's it. And Mr. Wolf. Doodly. Doodly. Why is it just... Okay, I don't understand. Right now, it's just showing the lower left box. Does that mean because that's a tower, what it's really showing us here? I'm trying to understand this. It says we're in Disciples Tower B1 right now. Are we not? Oh, shit. How did I do that? Oh, L and R do that. No, but, like, does the compass actually mean anything? Like, if I go like this. Oh, shit. The compass does mean something. It actually does tell you where you're pointed. So this is the whole castle. Oh. Fuck. And so, therefore, we're in the Disciples Tower, and there's 4 towers, which are the 4 squares. Can you see where I was before? Like when I was in... See, I don't get it. When I was in the cave, the sewers or whatever, it showed the whole thing. But here, it's only showing it as the whole castle. It's so weird. Hello, Spike Misery. Have I seen Rig lately? He was just here. He was literally just here 10 minutes ago. He's still dealing with internet issues, but he's feeling better. Doodly, doodly. And our internet issues should be fixed now. I don't want to jinx it, but Comcast said they fixed my problem. As hard as you might try, you discover it's locked and cannot be opened. Oh dear, it's really dear. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going this way. Doodly 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 doo.
Secure all positions.
Maybe
Here we
this
go.
way? Doodly.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Hex2118, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Can't wait to read the books again. Oh, there's books? I like books. Like Lunar. I'm always reading the books in the library. Doodly hee 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 hee. A doodle 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 doo. Nasty Butler says, is this N64 on the Mister? It is Nasty Butler. It is indeed. What a splendid entrance. No doubt about it. This is one of the 4 towers. And something just fell. It's a cat. It's running away. Yeah, here, I'll show you. See, the Mister. It's a doodly-doo. Doodle 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 doo. The Mister. Exactly, Hex. You're vicariously living through me? Noise. Alright, we're gonna do a savey save because we haven't saved in here yet. Doodly. Oh, doodly doodle 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 doo. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I can just do this. Doodle doodle. There we go. Alright. Had to have some work done on yours too. Windstream, gotcha. Yeah, the internet, in the, like the whole world has just been sucking lately. I don't know why. Everyone's internet's just breaking. Everything's breaking down. Doodly. Good thing we have retro. Got my retro. Doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Can we doodle go? It's firmly shut. Whether you push or pull, it refuses to budge. Now you listen here, mister. Rig says you're around. Indeed. Don't worry, Rig. You're going to get through the issues. I'm sure of it. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, we're going to figure this out. A doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh, I see a statue. I see a statue. Let me get it. Gimme. You found a statue of an elfie elf. Will you take it? Yes. Yeah, it's pretty good, Nasty Butler. They did a great job with it. You take the detailed sculpture. I remember the creator. I think it's FPGA Spasm is the core creator. He was working on this in like a few weeks, and it was just done. Like, he churned it out. It's crazy, actually. The only problem so far I see in this game on the core was the footsteps seem really quiet at the beginning of the game when the guard is taking you down through the dungeon. I remember on a real N64 that sound being a lot louder, but everything else has been fine, so I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Doodly. Oh, doodly. It is doodly. Am I missing something here? Is it in here? The door seems barred by some force. You notice a strange marking on the door. It won't open. There must be some special way. Oh no, it looks like a dragon. Do we have what we need? I have a fairy sculpture. No. I have an elf statue. No. I have a rope. No. Oodly. I will pickaxe it open. Nope. I will punch it with the iron bar. Nope. What's up, Adrian Bauer? Regio 2 of the Clan O'Toole and he cannot die. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Bloody Cactus. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Bloody Cactus is raiding a party of 2 viewers.
Bloody Cactus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain, playing some Shadowgate 64. What were you working on? Tell us all about it as I continue to explore the dungeon of the Shadowgates, of the castle type. We have got to search the doodles. Oh, doodly doodle, doodly. So on this side, there's probably another door. Let's see what it is. Doodly. That one opens. It's not a cap, it's a mighty wizard hat. Wait, doesn't this just take us back? Shit. That's not right. Get back up there. Doodly. You beat Scott Adams' Adventureland from 79. Nice. And moved on to another text adventure from about 84. What text adventure did you move on to? Nasty Butler, does it play all games? I haven't found any from just a few tests that it doesn't work with, I don't know if Lord Salsasone is still here. I think he might have left. I think he left earlier, but he would know. There's an N64 compatibility list. I think it works with almost everything now. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Riggy2K3. What's up, Riggy? Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Riggy2K3 is raiding with a party of 17 viewers.
What's up, Riggy, creator of Deluge? I happen to have it right next to me. I hope you're doing well. Everyone, go follow Riggy. He's awesome and makes RPGs, and he created Deluge, which he is currently remaking and will be out at some point in the next year, I believe. It's iBand Cannon. Welcome on in, as well as Narcotis. Riggy, what were you doing? Were you doing some RPG Maker stuff? Tell us all about it. Bow, ba, bow. No problem. We're rocking some Shadowgate 64. Tell us all about your stream. Go follow Riggy2K3, everyone. Great game developer and streamer. A lot of fun. Love the skeleton undead vibe of Deluge. So I don't know if that was the way we came in. And this way's locked. And we got the statue. And we can't go out there. Then all that's left is this way. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Whoa! Who's that? Ah, the traveler arrives. The traveler Del Cottonwood, to be exact. How does he know my name? I didn't even know my name. I just knew it was Del. I didn't know the last name. You're working on the new game, adding a cat wandering a dungeon. Noise. Follow him kind of like Gino in Super Mario RPG. All right, very cool, very cool. You play a little bit of this, Pancan. It's a lot of fun. Never seen this game. Yeah, so I was telling everyone I first played this very briefly in 1999 when I was doing the whole Zophar's the main thing. And but I never actually got this far. Like, this is all new to me. Like, I couldn't get past the first 10 minutes originally. So we're making some progress.
I did it without any maps in 1993.
Hi, I'm
Zophar.
Zophar. Exactly. Duke Darkwood showed you full name when you were showing the manual. Oh, did it? Let's go look. Let's go see. Del. You'll assume the role of the halfling Del Cottonwood. You are correct, of course. So this guy, who's this guy? I'm trying to see what he looks like. Doesn't look like anyone. Oh, he looks like Lakmir, actually. That must be Lakmir. It says Lakmir, the legendary and mysterious sorcerer. Lakmir is best remembered for his role in mentoring the young Lord Jair in the ways of defeating the evil Warlock Lord. After Lakmir died, the castle fell into ruin. Some, however, whisper that Lakmir isn't dead, but rather that he sleeps the wizard sleep in order to be ready for when he is needed again. Oh no, that's great lore. The lore, the lore, the lore. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun. But YouTuber Nasty Butler, to conclude your question, I believe it plays almost everything. I would search for N64 Mr. Compatibility List to see. You could also join the Mr. Discord, which I don't know if you are able to see what I just pasted in that chat. But if you go to if you go in that link right underneath where I pasted the Mr., that'll take you to their Discord where you can actually get all that detail. He sleeps the wizard sleep. Indeed, Jair was your guy in the original. Can't remember if he ever said so or not in that game. Good question. I don't know. Who am I? Who am I? 24601. Who am I, halfling, and how do I know your namey name? My name is Lakmir. The picture did not lie. I am a sorcerer. This tower is where I trained my disciples. You're not here for training, eh?
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Wait, what? Which way does the road wind for you, Del? Which path will you follow? The wide path is easy, but leads to death. The narrow is hard, but leads to life. That sounds important. If you choose the narrow, then seek me in the next tower, the Tower of Lakmir. If you choose the wide, then you are not the one that I have waited for. I will be their halfling. The question is, will you? Oh no! You can't, you knew him, Mr. Discord. He was arguing. You can give yourself a rim shit for that one. What's that from, Duke Darkwood? Did Gamers Uplink make Deluge? Yeah, that's what it was, Nasty Butler. No, Riggy 2K3 made Deluge. Reboot, reload. Do a little savey savior. Doodly, it's a doodly doodle. Doodly. Okay, there we go. Give yourself a what? Not you. You. This one here. That's a rim shit. It's like a rim shot, but it has that added piece at the end to give extra... What word do I want to use here? Extra emphasis. It's a doodle. Just a little bit, Duke Darkwood. Just a little bit. Alright, well, he told us the wide path leads to deathy death, and the narrow leads to lifey life. Sounds like a thigh slam jam. Oh no, there's so many books here. Let's grab this one. You wonder at the vandal who covered his initial... Oh, carved. You wonder at the vandal who carved his initials in this ancient desky desk? Where did he carve them? How do you even see anything in this desk? Look. Where did he carve it? This book is devoid of any writing. Its pages are blanky blank. Will you take it? I will. Doodly. Extra juicy. Exactly. Blech. You decide that you can always use an extra pound to lug around. Yeah, it's a true point and click. Doodly doodle doodly. You've never seen so many books in one place. It's a lot of books. But how do I know? How do I know, like, if I can actually look at any of them? Doodly, doodly doo. You fail to recognize the language these books are written in. It is totally doodly. Are they all like this? Totally doodly. Can we use a step ladder to get up there? You see the glow of sunlight. Shall you look outside? I shall. Did you know they were the same people who did the music video back in the 80s? The ones you pick up are readable. Huh. Judge class unlocked. You can now throw the book at them. You yearn to leave this dead tower, but you are too big for the window. I want to look one more time. I wasn't paying attention. Look like a graveyard. It's time to uncover the gravestones. Bow, 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 bow. It is totally doodly. Totally do. Oh, a bookie book. You see an ancient book. You see a ancient book. A ancient book? Its pages and bindings nearly falling apart with agey age. Will you take the bookie book? I will. You decided against disturbing it since it may fall apart at any moment. Really? Is there anything I can do about that? What the hell? I want to take it. Can I use shit on it? Doodly. Doodly doodly. Doodly. Can I use the blank book? Okay. This shakes you to your core. The fuck? You are core shaken. My name is Zophar. Reading blank books has ruined my life. I'm 45 years old. Doodly. Oh, doodly doo. We already saw that one. Doodly doo. It's a doodly doo. It's a doodly doodly. Doodly doo.
My name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
You are core shaken. You're trying to give me a hint about how to get that book involving shaking it to get it down from there? There's more? There are more of you. There are more of you. Doodly doodly doodly. not going to go out this way just yet. I am going to look at these other books. It seems this is a desk where reading was done. You brush the dust away and read the title of Riding Dragons. I want to take the dusty tomey tome. Doodly-doo. You took the ancient manuscript. Alright, we'll read that in a sec. Let's look at this one. It seems as a desk where our reading was done. The book reads The Final Battle. I will take the bookie book. A doodly. Now we got the final battle. You took the book anticipating its exciting contents. Oh, doodly-doo. Doodly. How strange, this book is devoid of any wordy words. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Totally doodly. You decide that one cannot have enough wordless books. That's fair. I agree. One cannot have enough. Now there's some doors here. There's 1, 2, 3 doors. And then there's this library. And then there's all this. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to go back down. F. Doodly. It's a totally doodly. Alright, let's go read the bookie books. But first, let's do another savey save. Apparently, you can never save too many times. Taking all these books, but still not taking your order. No tip for you. Hey, welcome to the Good Burger, Herman. The Good Burger. Can I take your order? Take all the books. We did. What do you mean there's more? There's no more in here. You can't take any of these. This is just part of the background. Doodly. Doodly doodle. Doodly. Doodly doodly. Doodly. Not on the shelves. On the tables, there's no more. They're all gone, see? We're not going to go in those rooms just yet. We're going to do that shortly. I'm just talking about this room, Rakasal. Look, there's nothing. Doodly. Doodly doodle. Doodle doodle doo. See, that's all the books in this room without opening doors. So now we're going to look at the books. You see books everywhere, but you can't do anything with them. All right. The final battle. It's the final countdown. Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. The victory is won, but the war is not over. Our greatest foe has been vanquished, but his minions still survive. Ready to finish.
Final countdown.
Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo.
Doodle doodle doo.
Thank you, Jenny Steigel. Our greatest foe has been vanquished, but his minions still survive, ready to finish their evil master's planny plans. Brave young Jer, destined to confront the evil one, has triumphed. But at what costy cost? So, is Jer the main character from the NES original Shadowgate? Is that who Jer is and they just never say his name? It is. Okay. Doodly, doodly doo. Exhausted after his final confrontation against the Warlock Lord's most powerful creation, the behemoth. That was that dragon dude that we saw at the end of the game, right? Young Jer must take the mantle of hero and lead this ragtag group of defenders against the deadliest of the Warlock Lord's remaining army. With the help of the wizard Lakmir, young Jer awaits the final battle with the Staff of Ages at his sidey side. The land of Cal Torlin, I thought it was Torin, moans and cries out against the bloodshed that it has seen. Soon it shall see victory, and the land shall once again know peace. So, the Staff of Ages. I wonder if we're going to need that again. And there is the battle. That was it. Alright, now we'll check Of Riding Dragons. It wasn't called that in the original. What was it called? Was it called anything? And who is wiser, the man or the dragon? Men fear, dragons do not. As wise as the serpent, dragons discern if the rider is afraid. I tell you this, no coward has ever ridden one. Dragons respect only the brave. It is unwise.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Exactly. It is unwise to mock a great dragon, and to use them in an unworthy way is folly. Truly there is no beast alive, that is more gracious with man. So they can be controlled, you say? Nay, I say never. Their ways are higher than our ways. Their thoughts are deeper than our thoughts. My mind to your mind, my thoughts to your thoughts. Oh, that's Star Trek. There are few things in this lifey life to have more faith in than the dragon. Blank book. Oh, doodly-doo. Toodly-doodly. You think it was called Tarkus, Frank Sal? Doodly, toodly, doodly. It's doodly doodle, 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 doo. It's a doodly doodle, toodly, doodly. Alright, that's all the books that are in this roomy room. Although Rankasau might disagree. I don't see anything. Doodly doo indeed, Gunducky. Where do you think you saw a scroll, Rankasau? I don't see anything resembling that. We're gonna have to go in the rooms. You can't get this one. Do. See? Can't get it. Doodly doodle. And that's just the outside. Alright. Round the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Okay. More bookie books. Do. Totally a doodly. Do.
Secure all positions.
Do.
Here we go.
Oh, doodly doo.
Full ahead. Next stop,
Doodly. I knew the
Zophar's
soundtrack
domain.
was gonna be doodly. Nirwanda Games, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly. You fail to recognize the language these books are written in. A doodly. Yeah, I don't think the background means anything, but there are these books, so we'll grab these. You read the words of the book's cover, memorandum. Will you take the bookie book? Yes. We will read this one next. It's so riveting. You take the book, wondering if you should open a library soon. This is a good point. Here we go. Maybe blank book was written in invisible ink. Had a pen like in 4th grade. Oh, I remember that one. Yep. And then, what was it that let you see it? I'm trying to remember when you would write with it, like when it disappeared. Did it disappear right away? Or did you have to like put like something on it to get it to show up? I remember those pens. It was like a yellow tip. Paladin Larrick says, has to be older MU websites. The Whirlpool? But out of respect, you don't want to out him by accident if he doesn't want it. It's really weird, Paladin Larrick. I tease G about it all the time. He really doesn't. He doesn't want to talk. He doesn't like talking about it. I don't know. I really can't figure it out. He's a very humble guy. So, it's fun to mess with him, though. Dre says, maybe the blank book was written in invisible ink. Had a pen like that in 4th grade. It was so cool. You'd write with it and never see anything. Your dad gifted you on your birthday. It's like a white, wet end on the other side of the pen. Kind of used like a highlight. Yeah, I remember them. I just can't remember what it was that allowed you to see it. Something did. You said yes and no books. You love those two? Yeah, I figured. Do 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 doodly 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 doo a doodly. It happened moments before the keeper disappeared. The official stared. Oh, you think I don't look at Discord while I stream? The official stared wide-eyed at the marvelous crystal. What is it? He mouthed. The dragon keeper simply recited. What did he recite? The man's eyes see a tiny flame. The dragon's eye, a consuming fire. The man's eye, no one to blame. The dragon's eye creates the pyre. The official thought about these words. Could the eye turn even the faintest of lights into a reflected blaze? That's weird. I don't know what that means. Surely the eye of the dragon. It's the eye of the dragon. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Surely the eye of the dragon must be extremely dangerous. It was, after all, stored deep within the depository. Unfortunately, the riddle did not answer his question. What exactly is the eye of the dragon? Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. True Dre. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Give all you got to Fig. The Fig. Hold on, I better read that again. This feels like an important book. We stared at the crystal. What is it? The dragon keeper said the man's eyes sees a tiny flame. The dragon's eye, a consuming fire. The man's eye, no one to blame. The dragon's eye creates the pyre. Could the eye turn even the faintest of lights into a reflected blaze? A reflected blaze? So we're probably looking for the eye of the dragon. We still don't really know what it does. Huh. These riddles, man. Oh, doodly doo. Toodly doodly. Something on the ground. This book is entitled Artifacts of Power. Do you want to take it? I doodly do. Oh, doodly doodle. You take the worn book. Alright, let's see here. A doodle 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 doo. I remain concerned that my task is the most difficult of all my brethren. I have been given the pixie flute, a powerful item created with Loif magic. Loif magic? Are we protecting something about a cycle here? Its magic is rumored to be powerful, yet I cannot unlock it. A pixie flute. The other acolytes have unlocked the magics of their devices. I remain stumped. I am convinced that there is a secret behind the use of this device. My teachers have instructed us in the ways of the four orders, but I fail to discern the means to unlock the flute's power. But what is worse about my situation, is that I have tried so hard. I tried so hard and got so far to make the flute's magic manifest that its condition has worsened. I am afraid that if I continue, it will be forever broken. I even fear that it won't work properly. Then I shall have truly failed. So, that's another confusing one. Wait a minute, what is it saying here? You got the pixie flute, it was created with life magic, but he can't figure out how it works. So he's just saying he doesn't know how the flute works. Okay. So that's another thing we'll probably be getting at some point, if I had to guess. A doodly, toodly doodly, doodly doodly, doodly doo, doodly. Jesus Christ, there's all these rooms here. You wonder at the vandal, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. The name of the book is Laws of Magic. Will you take the bookie book? I will. A doodly. Books like this are very interesting. You think to yourself as you take it. Laws of Magic. This book shall attempt to explain some of the simple principles behind the laws of magic. The first and most important precept is that although there are many types of magic, all laws apply universally. In this book, we shall look at the magics of 3 of the 4 orders. This book shall discuss the practice, strengths, and differences of chaos, order, and loif. Death shall be omitted from this discussion because of the recent forbidding of its usage. A warning needs to be inserted that the magic of death irreversibly taints the souly soul. Having said that, let's look at magic in general. Let's is spelled wrong. Needs an apostrophe. There are many ways to conjure magic. Each of the orders have a definitive way to enact its magic. But remember that though different, each has similar results. Order uses the precise enunciation of the written word learned from spellbooks. Life employs expansive gestures handed down by word of mouth from master to pupil. Chaos uses a combination of violent gestures and guttural words, culled from all the orders. Death uses arcane rituals and force of mind. This is only mentioned to demonstrate the differences in conjuring. No more shall be said on Deathy Death. The following section looks at some of the more common areas of magic amongst the orders. The creation of magical artifacts holds many common attributes. Typically, an artifact is bestowed with its magical property so that all can use. This sometimes proves problematic because many novices can too easily manipulate too powerful a magic item. So the function of personalizing an artifact came into being. This sometimes included a keyword or phrase, like pineapple or blue waffles. Don't search the second one, please. To activate the device. But increasingly, the orders would include a secret mechanism into each of their magics. For example, the legendary Staff of Ages, a product of Order, was personalized for only Lord Jair's use. Another device that allows the manipulation of Order artifacts is the use of a keyring. Like the you came into the waffles. Like the Ring of the Kingdom that many attempt to win through the trials. Oh look, it's the Bit Wizard. What's up, Bit Wizard? Everyone should follow Bit Wizard because it's fun and retro and awesome. Hope you had a great stream earlier. Sorry I couldn't stay too long. I think I dipped in a few times, and I think you were raiding out when I came in the last time. But it's always a good time watching Popful Mail. How far did you end up getting? I think the last time I saw you was on the ice area. It was fun, painful, but fun. Did you end up finishing it or nah? Oh, doodly doodle, 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 doo. You got to the ice place, not finished yet. Gotcha. Have fun. I won't spoil anything. Just have fun. And when you do finally do it, Bitwizard, and you beat it, you'll be able to tell everyone, because not everyone can say this, that you beat the Sega CD version of Popful Mail. Not the ROM hack that makes it not challenging, but the real evil working designs version. You'll be able to tell them all that. You will join an elite group of us. Streamers that have beaten that game, the real game, and you will walk a little taller, stand a little straighter. It's good to see you, Bitwizard. Dre says this makes you think of the old PS1 era FromSoft games for a reason. Can't put your finger on it. Maybe the maps could be. It's got, what's that game before Demon Souls that they made? What the hell was it called? Kingsfield? It's got like a Kingsfield vibe, the way the dungeons are, right? If you beat it, does Victor Island send you a commemorative coin? He might. He'll send you a pendant. He'll send you Lucia's pendant. You ever play this one before, Bitwizard? You ever play Shadowgate 64? The Order of Life typically employs the use of pure-hearted individuals as a means to unlock its power or other devices like sunlight. However it's enacted, a magical artifact must never be misused, or the user will suffer dire consequences. Oh, fuck. Did I mean to do that? Uh-oh. Hold on. These are the 4 types of magic. Different results. Talked about the attributes. Would include a secret mechanism in each of the magics. For example... Oh, here it is. The Order of Life, blah, blah, blah. It's enacted. Yeah, okay, so that was the end of it. I thought I exited out by accident, but I didn't. I actually did it right. All right, so we're fine there. You have this. Is cool. Yeah, this is actually... I don't know why it gets... Like, there are a lot of people that I've talked that said it wasn't great, but so far, this game's great. I'm enjoying it. It's hard. It's a Shadowgate game. It's a point-and-click, you know. It's one of those where the hell do I go now type games, but... Like, this is frightening the shit out of me, the map. But, it's good. It's fun. Oh, doodly-doo. And the soundtrack is doodly. You know how I feel about that, Bitwizard. Oh, doodly-doodle, doodle, 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 doodly. So now if we go up, now we're on the 3rd floor, I think, right? Yeah. So hold on. Before we go to the 3rd floor, did it matter which of those doors we went in? Did they all lead the same way? Like, did this matter? Totally doodly. Oh, doodly-doo. The Rat. Is it as scary as NES looks? Feels less creepy? I would say it does have some creep factors to it. But, yeah, the NES version definitely was,
we pray at night, we stalk at night.
like Halloweenish. Like, this is more like mysterious, I would say. But it's good. I like it. Everyone go follow Rat when you're done following Bitwizard. She's another great streamer, and she has returned to us. I hope everything, you know, that you have going on out there, and Doggo and all that, I hope you're getting that all squared away, Rat. It was really great to see you earlier. Rat, am I able to tell everybody about that thing that might be happening later this month? Can I tell them about the thing? It's good to have you back. And the Rat Stray, you know it. So we read a lot of books. I'm just wondering if these doorways are all like they all take you to the same place. It's just, here's the room, 3 doors, and they all lead just to different parts of the room, I think. Wait, am I doing this right? Now we're going back upstairs. Hold on. Did I just mess up? I did. Alright, hold on. I need to understand this. Let me get out of here. Doodly. Oh, doodly-doo. Doodly-a-doodly. Okay, that's the way back down. So this is one door. This is a second door. I'm so confused. Weren't there 3 doors? What the fuck's going on right now? There are 3 doors. What is happening here? I'm lost. What is happening right now? Look. There was only 2 doors in the other room. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do you see what I see? Do I still need to use C buttons to move? Oh no, that's, yeah, you gotta do that. This whole game I've been doing this. Cause this just looks around. This does nothing. No amount of configuration changes this. The only thing that configuration changes is whether up is up and down is down, or up is down and down is up. I like up to be up and down to be down. You think so? Nice. So we're going to be featured on the front page of Twitch, everybody, later this month. Specifically, Tuesday the 26th. So that's in less than 2 weeks. It's going to be a 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to like 3 a.m. time slot. Although I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way to 3 a.m. We'll see. But I did take off of work the next day so that I could do a longer stream. And on a Tuesday night that we normally don't stream. And Rat will be joining us for a portion of that stream. And we'll do something cool. I look like I built some muscle memory then, cruising around these levels. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. It's not as bad as, you get used to it after a bit. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So yeah, mark it down on your calendar, everybody. Tuesday, August 26th. 7 p.m. Eastern Time is when I will be starting, and Rat will be joining us at some point. Rat, you and I will talk more next week about the logistics of it. Who would want up, down, and down, up? Apparently, weird people. Here, look at this. It said original, but it defaults to flight, like, I guess, a flight simulator, and that's when down is up and up is down. Can I solve the puzzly puzzle? That is the question, is it not? Doodly. Let's do a savey save. A doodle, 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 doodly. It's a rare Tuesday Zophar stream, indeed. It's so funny, too, because I apply every now and then. They've only selected us one time before, which was last year in November, during Zophar's Domain Day. And I've been picking days that, like, they just keep denying, I think, because I'm picking popular times. So I'm like, I'm just going to choose the least popular day and time I can think of. Ooh, 7 p.m. to 3 in the morning. That sounds like a great idea. On a Tuesday night. That's a busy night, all right. And sure enough, they chose me. So, you can only use inverted Y. Yeah, I like this better than the other way around. The other way is too confusing for me. So, there's something about these doors that is really confusing the fuck out of me. I don't understand. This is the way up. But before I go up, what is the point of Like, am I wrong about this, chat? Am I just like not? Am I Zopharing right now? Okay, look. 1, 2, 3. All right. There's 3 ways to go. If I go to the right, a doodly doodle, doodle 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 doo. I don't get it. It's like there's different doors to go through, but I wonder if, like, depending on the door you take, I don't know. I guess we'll keep looking. Who knew when they send out update schedule with less picked times up to that point, everyone reselects those and can never get in? Exactly, Rad. That's why I was looking at that when Twitch does it. I'm like, why do they do that? Because all they do is tell you at that point what's still open, but it's not real time. So everyone in the world's probably gone and picking the same date as you now because Twitch is telling you to pick that date. Or worse, changing a date you would have gotten to something else. It's so Twitch, I really think that, like, I feel like there's just a bunch of people that don't know what's going on that sit in a room and they're like, oh, this sounds like a good idea, right? Oh yeah, that's great. And like nobody vets anything. Like, I would love to be in that room. I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Oh, what's this? You see a statue of a man and 2 empty pedestals. Can I take the statue of the man? No. But you know what I can do? You know what I can do here? I can do this. Doodly hee 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 hee. You place the statue of the elf on the pedestal. And then I can do this. When am I not Zopharing? Chatter usually needs to lead you around Earth. I'm doing good, right? I'm not asking for any help. You put the fairy sculpture in place. The statues are lined up, but nothing much happens. Why not? Why? What did I do wrong? Do I have to do this first? Doodly doodle, doodly hee 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 hee. Maybe like this? Fairy, elf, and man? Okay. A doodly the fairy. Uh-oh, we got doodly music again. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo doo doo. We better save. We're on the 4th floor now. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Cobra Director, what's up? Sad thing is you think none of them actually use watch stream on the platform, which is not helpful. You're probably right. You're probably totally right. That puzzle needed a Zelda sound effect. Yeah, doo 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 doo. Rankasau, should I go back down? Wasn't there that other room we didn't go in? Does it matter right now? Nah, we're just gonna keep looking. Doodly doo doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. I could. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Looks like an old bed. It looks extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, they do. Doodly doo. Let's go check real quick. Now I'm getting worried that before we go to the 4th floor, like, that there's something else down there. We better look. Do 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 do. That's the way up. Doodly doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly. It's a doodly doo. Doodly hee hee hee. So if we just go straight, what's straight? Doodle doodle doo. What? Okay. You feel very lucky having found this shiny coin. I will take it. Doodly hee hee. Oh, doodly doo. You have the ancient coin. Why did that table turn over? Na, 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 na.
Do you want to try a game of Lucky Hit?
The title of the
How about
book is
trying
The
Lucky
Book
Hit?
of Orders. Will you take the bookie book? I will. Oh, doodly doo. You quickly take the book and put it away. What else do we have here? Doodly doodly. You found a statue of a primitive man. I will take it. Doodly. You decide to add the statue to your growing collection.
Zophar!
This looks like it may have once been a lecture hall. Can I take that? The title reads The Speeches of Lord Jair. I will take it. Any bears sleeping in them? Yeah, they did that. And there was a slipper too in that room, a golden slipper. You decide to take the book so you can read more of it later. This is perhaps one of the oldest desks you've ever seen. What was the point of it tipping over like that? Why did that happen? I have no idea. Na, 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 na. You stifle a yawn just thinking about the students who sat here for lessons. Yeah, right? It was a ghost. The ghost. Toodly doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Toodly doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Uh-oh. I see a potion. I'm getting it. I want it. I want, said Precious. You found a vial marked Liquid Sunset. Will you take the vial? I will. Doodly doodle doodle. You decide to take the vial. Doodly doodle doodly hee 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 hee. Perhaps this is where perhaps this is a laboratory of some sort where experiments were performed. I'm gonna say it like AVGN says it. Let's go check out the experiments. I want to see the experiments. That's what AVGN says. You found an ape-man sculpture. Will you take it? Yes. We're experimenting. It sounds like gum. Would you like some spearmint gum? You decided to take the sculpture. And he's from, the Philly, Jersey area, so I don't know where that comes from. Experiment, right? Like water. Experiment. We're going to perform an experiment. I'm going to experiment around with this. How else would you say it? Alright, there's nothing else in here. Totally do. Is this an RPG? Nah, this is more of a point and click. I would call this a point and click game. It's like Shadowgate for NES, but more free moving. It's got like some mild so far action elements. Like you can fall into water and die if you don't do it right. Like gotta walk across a log and shit. Oh, doodly doodle doodly doodly. I took the leprechaun's gold coin. Oi, tati tatoy tafatus. Alright, do a little savey save here. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Alright, pretty happy with that. Alright. So we're on the 4th floor, we can continue onwards. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doo. We went in here. Is there anything in here we cared about? It was just a bunch of beds. Oh, there's something right here. You run your finger over the table surface and receive a splinter for your efforts. Ah! Do I get to keep the splinter? This book is devoid of any writing. Its pages are blanky blank. I will take the blanky blank book. Famous adventure, tourist guide walking through the dungeon. And to your left, loot goblins. That's me. It's like the bolts. Phenomenon is still supposed to send me bolts. He didn't send them to me yet. Can we get more splinters? You decide that you can always use an extra pound to lug around. That's cool. Doodly-doo.
Down here is that. Not the detestable vengeful Canadian gob.
Come along, gob. Ugh, you're giving me nightmares, Dre. Ugh, that freaking game. Doodly doodle 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 doodle. Dre, he's the man. If he can't do it, great! The speeches of Lord Jair, people of Kaltorin. The evil which has threatened our land is sealed away forever. We are indeed safe. However, I ask you to look around. The ravages of war are all about you.
Bloody
all the
egg.
evil that has been done needs to be set right. Look at the land, the trees, and all the plants have all withered. The ground is scorched beneath our feet. For us who have survived, a new battle now begins to secure our future. We have to restore our beloved country. We need to rebuild from the ashes. Since magic has caused much of the blight on the land, it is only right that magic be part of its cleansing. Therefore, I ask that Lakmir open Shadowgate to those that will learn his ways. With guidance, those sorcerers will be called on to rebuild and defend Kaltorin. Editor's note, Lakmir the Timeless agreed and dedicated the 4 towers of Shadowgate to the cause. one for the use of training young sorcerers, one as his personal quarters, and one as a testing place for those sorcerers who would serve the royal family. So which one is this? Aw, look at Lackmere. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. The Book of Orders. The one created the heavens and the earth, giving birth to the 4 orders which govern in his stead. They are Chaos, Life, Order, and Death. All hang in the balance and none hold sway over any other. For if one of the orders holds sway, the world ends and begins anew. Oh shit. The Quothra, or fairies, were first born. Heedless, carefree, and possessing no worries. They were weak-minded and sought only their own pleasures. The 4 orders easily manipulated them, threatening the balance. The one was greatly displeased, and his name was Neo. No, I'm just kidding. The one decreed that the 4 could make war through the Quothra, and thus the world ended. And from the ashes evolved the Johira, more commonly known as elves. This is the answer to the puzzle we guessed. You get it? Fairy was first, then elves, and I bet man is third. The Johira became the chosen people, and the one was pleased. Seasons passed upon the new paradise, and the Johira joyfully ministered to the one. Then the great turning began. Oh no, what's that? The collective mind of the Johira was subverted by the Order of Chaos, who sought to gain power over his brethren. The one saw his people corrupted. With much displeasure, he magnified the power of Chaos over the Johira, and the worldly world ended once more. In the madness that follows, the Johira that survived sought protection in all manner of place. The madness subsided, and Chaos rejoined his brothers. The Johira emerged from hiding, and they were changed. Those who hid on the plains became man. There it is, the 3rd statue. Those from caves became dwarves. Those from the north became barbarians. Those from swamps became fenlings. Thus the races were formed, and the one was pleased. Very nice. And the rest we read. Alright, do a savey save here. Savey save here. Do do doodly doo do do doodly doo do do doodly doo. There we go. Don't forget to visit the Shadowgate gift shop. Shop smart, shop Shadowgate. You know it. It's like in Phantasy Star 4 when we found the Bala Malay gift shop. Remember that? And they were selling memorials of it, memorabilia. Ah, it was pretty whack. Crack is whack. Doodly-doo. You failed to find anything of use. There's something right there. What do you mean? You found the flute. And it was going to tell me that I couldn't get it. You found the flute with various arcane carvings on it. Will you take the magical instrument? Yes, I will. Doodly-doo, doo-doo. You now own the magical flute. Doodly-doodly-doodly. You failed to find anything of use. Still nothing. 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 Man, this game is one big pixel hunt. It is very much a point and click. Doodly-doo. Oh my god, I'm itchy. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. I don't know if there's anywhere else to go in here. Do 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 do. Nothing. Nothing. Is that the Pixie's flute? It very well could be. Pixie flute. I'm very disappointed nothing has happened. Except it made a cool sound. And then we have these useless sculptures that probably do nothing. Liquid sunset. Ancient coin. Got a lot of shit. If you use the magic flute on Mondays, armies will deliver for free. That's exactly what happens. How did you know, Cobra Director? How did you know that? Oh, I already read that. Okay, damn it. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Joshua Turbo raiding us tonight, to my friends at OMG.
Joshua Turbo is raiding with a party of 4 viewers.
Josh Turbo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Rocking some Shadowgate 64 for the N64 here. Josh Turbo, what were you playing tonighty night? They're red herrings for the puzzle. That's what I figured, Rank Sal. This world did not evolve the way Oz did. No, it did not. What's up, Andre the Blanket? Welcome on in from the Josh Turbo's Streamy Stream. So tell us all about it. Tell us all about your Streamy Stream. You were playing Rayman 2 on the N64. Oh, nice. And so you raided a fellow N64 streamer. Today, anyway. Well, I appreciate you. Go follow Joshua Turbo, everybody. You'll have some fun over that. That was an interesting clip. What were you doing in that clip? That was random. I like it. I like random. Doodle 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 doo. Anything here? Nope. Alright, I guess we can leave the room. Do 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 do. Did you end up beating Rayman 2? Doodle doo doo 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 doodle doo doo. Hello. Hello. It looks neatly organized, but you find nothing you wish to take. No, we got about 25% of the way through it. Well, keep at it. You'll get there. I never played it before. I'll have to give it a go one day. What's this? What's this? What's this? A doodle doodle doo. The simple table looks old and wobbly. The book is titled Student's Diary. Will you take the dusty tomey tome? I will. How versed am I in the lore of Shadowgate? I am badly non-versed. I have beaten the NES Shadowgate. I forget a lot of its lore. I'm trying to learn about Shadowgate 64 here. But if you're wondering about like the timeline, I know that there was NES Shadowgate, which itself was a port of the PC and Apple Shadowgate. And then a year or two later, they came out with Beyond Shadowgate for the TG16, which is not the Beyond Shadowgate that the original developer would have done. And then a few years after that, they did the N64 Shadowgate, Shadowgate 64, which I first played when it came out very briefly, got nowhere in it. And then many years later, they came out with Beyond Shadowgate, which did involve the original creators. And that's what Shadowgate 2 would have been for the NES. Shadowgate 64 has references to the TurboGrafx Beyond Shadowgate. Oh, noise. I've never played the TurboGrafx one, therefore I will not get the references. Lackmere is in Beyond Shadowgate. Okay, gotcha. You grab the book, sneezing from the dust. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Let's go read the bookie book. We're gonna read the diary. Doodle doodle doo, freaking doo. Reedy read. Oh, you didn't like the new Beyond Shadowgate? It's not good? You went cross-eyed trying to follow that. Month of Aries, Southwest Day. It was merely a matter of time before the Watchman discovered our folly. Our nighttime pleasure jaunts were no doubt ill-advised. I always suspected he knew of our excursions, but a man can only turn a deaf ear so long. Perhaps they will be gracious with us. After all, the trips were merely on occasional diversion. Will they confiscate the key and tell good Master Lackmere? Excursions. Month of Aries, W Day. And the good master was gracious. A week of shameful labor could be much worse, much worse. I have heard that future transgressors will be made to wear the blue ring. It is said that this ring will drive a man insane. Month of Aries, Northwest Day. It happened on this day that I beheld in a darker side of Lackmere. He appeared from nowhere and yelled at me as I went to clean the fireplace. I quickly forgot my chores as I slinked away. Oh boy. That night, I started to think, isn't it strange that a tower with no chimney should have a fireplace? I realized... Ooh, it's telling me something about a fireplace. I realized that such thoughts were dangerous, but I could not help but think them as the moon rose over the third tower. So there's something about the fireplace. Yeah, I can tell it's a clue. And I dreamt of a grinning skull wearing a ring of blue that cried out for its brothers. They spelled its wrong. What is with them and the typos in this game? Now it has an apostrophe when it shouldn't. Of red and green. And in it, I saw the answers, and a voice told me that once you're through with one world, there's another waiting there. Oh no! A skull wearing a ring of blue that was looking for its brothers of red and green. So clearly, at some point, we're going to find some rings. Probably supposed to reunite the red and green with whatever the blue thing we find is my guess. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doodly. Do-do-do-do-do. The title reads The House of Dreslin. You take the book, pleased that it adds to your growing collection. Doodle 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 doodle. After the death of the great King Arande, the succession did not proceed well. With failing health and without an heir, the great king had the presence of mind to appoint a successor, Lord Jair of the Westland. The Mother Antares came in to say, you gotta sleep lurk again. No problem, see you soon. You missed the elf story. I know, she's been missing a lot lately. It's okay, we appreciate you, Mother Antares. Without failing health and without an heir, the great king had the presence of mind to appoint a successor, Lord Jair of the Westland. This turned into a favorable decision by commoner and nobleman alike. Jair's leadership and courage, tempered with his upbringing and compassion for the people, rivaled even King Arande's. However, one family opposed the choice, the Dreslin family. Why'd they oppose it? The Dreslins were an illustrious family of old lineage that served as chief vassals for generations. Mother Antares shall fully return soon and rule the elves once again. We look forward to it, Mother Antares. You missed the elven statue. We put an elven statue in a little secret area about 10 minutes before you came in. Supported by other conservatives who relied more on tradition than the welfare of the kingdom, the Dreslins mounted. They spelled Dreslins wrong. Oh my God, why can't they figure this out? Every apostrophe is in the wrong spot. It either needs one that doesn't have one, or look, they even look at the top, the Dreslins, and then look down here, the Dreslins. The Dreslins mounted a political campaign against Jair. More renowned as castle builders than as statesmen, the Dreslins apostrophe. Ah, more. Thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Oh, I very much... You gotta take a dump, too? Rankasau, I very much am. All of my grammarizations are wrong, and I'm triggered. So I actually have... I would say most of the time, I'm actually fine. But there's 2 words that I can't deal with when they're spelled wrong. I get really pissed off. I don't know why. It's not on purpose. It's just how it is. Here are the words. I will show them to you. Doodly. Here's one. I cannot deal with that being spelled wrong. Like, that to me is the most obvious thing in the world. Knowing the difference between you are and your thing. So, like, I'm going to, like, for example, if I say... You're, that's even worse. What's up, Triple Mac? You should all follow Mac, because Mac, even if he has no grammar ability at a given time, has the best voice on Twitch, and so I will always forgive Mac. Mind scriblarts around and find out. Yeah, don't mind scriblarts around here. What's up, Triple Mac? So yeah, like, this is your home, Y-O-U-R, or you're pissing me off with your failure to grammarize, Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. That's one. Can you all guess what the other one is? Let's see if anybody guesses it before I type it. I'll give you a few more seconds to get it. You got it, Fox the Stampede hit it. It's there. The other one I can't fucking deal with. There, and there. For example, he's over there. T-H-E-R-E. Or, I don't understand why they're not here yet. They're, as in they are not here yet. T-H-E-Y apostrophe R-E. It's very simple. Or, whose rocking chair is that? It was theirs. T-H-E-I-R-S in that case. There. There. Your. Simple. Not really. I can understand why people don't understand that. But I understood that from a very young age. Oh yeah, the 2 is to a lesser degree, because 2? I can forgive 2, because sometimes it's just a typo. Like, I saw him 2, maybe I forgot to type the extra O. Like I was starting to type and I hit enter by mistake. So like, I can accept those. And I don't really know anybody that messes up TWO and TO. Like, I have 2 gerbs. Like, whoever does that. Nobody does that. But everyone does this. Everyone does that. Or everyone does this. And it drives me crazy. I don't get it. To be or not to be. How did we get here? Oh, Jesus. Now I'm going to get all the unfollows. Zophar's a grammar hog. Ugh. Most of the ones you've seen mess up too, it's been blamed on speech to text. That's awesome. You're excited to play this? This is really good, Joshua Turbo. I'm liking this a lot. I really am liking this. I don't know why there are people that don't like this. I don't get it yet. I'll let you know if I eventually figure out why, but so far, I have no idea why. It's got doodly music. It's got an interesting story. It has lore. It has books. Graphically, sure, it's very muddy, but that's the N64. That's half its games look like that. So, yeah, I don't really get what people don't like. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Spiffy McWhiftleby raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Spiffy McWhiftle is raiding with a party of 8 viewers.
Spicky McWhiftleby, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Shadowgate 64 for the N64. What were you playing, Spiffy McWhiftleby? Go follow Spiffy. I have to check out your stream. I don't think I've ever been there before. Greetings to you. Josh Turbo says that the change in playstyle. Most Shadowgate fans only like the original, the horror point-and-click style. But, I mean, this is point-and-clicky, too. It just has free movement. But you still get items, and you still got to figure out what to use with what. So it's just like an updated... It's literally an updated Shadowgate. Like, I don't get it. I don't get what people didn't like about this. I really don't understand it. And I like the fact that so far it doesn't seem like you can soft lock in this. Where in the NES Shadowgate, Jesus Christ, you can easily fuck up with your torches. So, you've only played the NES version, which is great. Gotcha. Yeah, it is really good. I love the soundtrack to the NES version, too. Mr. Arden says, like, when they pretty much cuss out the potential customer and jump all over you for cleaning it up and correcting it. You're not paid for this. You told me I'm over here ripping on the N64 controller and the movement and this and that, but Shadowgate's cool. Yeah, both can be true. This controller does fucking suck. And this game is really great. Super Mario 64 is one of the greatest games ever made, and N64 is one of the crappiest consoles. All these things are true. They don't have to be like, oh, well, this is great, so they're all great, or this sucks, so it all sucks. No, that's all true. I have not played a Shadowgate so far that I did not like. You actually have 2 copies of the NES Shadowgate. Nice. But this is fun. You love the first one, Spicky McWhiftleby, but you never got to see this one. Yeah, I played this very briefly in '99 on my Dr. V64 copier. But I didn't get anywhere. I was in the sewers. I don't think I ever made it out. And I definitely never found the map. Not that the map is really doing all that much for me right now, but still. So, let's read the bookie book. More renowned as castle builders than as statesmen, the Dresslins' political gambit failed. I gotta ignore the apostrophe again. In the end, the more extreme factions of the family planned to assassinate the newly crowned Jer. Their plan was thwarted. Jer, out of mercy, and because of his short tenure on the throne, decided to spare them. Thus, the Dresslin family holdings and lands were confiscated, but they still retained their duties to the royal throne of Kaltorlin. Bereft of power, they were still a proud family. Ooh, that must be their crusty crest. Come on, indie devs make Pit Fighter for N64. Oh, God. Done with the RKG. Very nice. We are continuing to succeed at this game. Yep. Dre says N64 is not as retro-friendly in our day as pixel art-based systems. Didn't age well at all. There's some games, like I said, that are really good, but yeah, graphically, like... What's funny is back then, I thought the N64 looked amazing. Like, I thought it looked incredible. But, you know, some stuff ages better than others. You know? Alright, so I'm happy with that. What's up there, Ulfrin? Welcome on in. With a name like Jer, maybe the assassination attempts are warranted. With Jer? Yeah, maybe. The N64 did look amazing during that generation. It did. Super Mario 64, to this day, wowed me like no other video game ever has. Just in terms of just being able to go anywhere, do anything. And, you know, it looked so good to me. Still, it actually still does. Mario 64 still looks really good to me. Doodly-doo. And I'm not even a big Mario fan. But that and Mario 3, I love those games. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodly-doo. So is there just nothing else in here, I guess? I guess it was just a book. Wait a minute. That can't be right. There's nowhere else to go? Hold on. This is where the students were housed. Makes sense. Seeing the first TV commercial, Mario 64 was completely mind-blowing. 100%. When I got that system and I played it on my TV, it was an old Samsung TV, old tube. Man, that was crazy. Nasty Butler used to think the Mario RPG was 3D and was less impressed with the N64 at first. Interesting. That's an interesting perception. Point of view. Never thought of it like that. Chat, I don't know where to go. We came upstairs and neither of these was anything. Hold on. Did I miss something? Doodly doodly doodle doo. We went in here. They mentioned a fireplace. Did I miss it? I don't know.
And now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Melpominion just subscribed for 40 months. 40 months, oh boy.
40 months. Oh boy. Melpo, thank you for the 40 months. That's 3 years and 4 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad viewing emotes, super duper secrets on my Discord channel, and the sub badges. 40 months means you're rocking the Buster Sword for Final Fantasy 7, and 2 more months you'll have the Keyblade, Melpo. Melpo, we're rocking some Shadowgate 64 here. We've been making good progress, but I think I might be at a point now where I don't know what the next move is. That might be happening. There's like rope up here. I don't know if there's any significance to it. Doodly. Flute? Plodding along at a pretty good pace, figuring out stuff. Yeah, I have been taking almost no help. Just now at a point where I'm not sure what the next move is. I'm also getting very tired, if I'm being honest. I think I'm starting to get sleepy. We started early, too. You know what? You know what, chat? I had so much fun tonight. And sometimes, you ever, like, do something for too long, and then it stops being fun? I don't want that to happen tonight as I start to fall asleep here. So I think this is a perfect stopping point, actually. So this is where I think we're going to end it for tonight. I would ask you to just hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. Hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all my links. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Discord. Also, I am trying to monetize on YouTube right now. So if you're not already subscribed, you could go to youtube.com/@ZopharLive. Hit that little subscribe button. It's just like following on Twitch, totally free. Spiffy McWhiffelby, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We literally are about to hit the number of hours that we need to monetize on the live YouTube channel, Zophar Live, but I don't have enough subscribers. Like, we're probably going to hit the hours tomorrow, either tomorrow or the day after, but I'm short like 172 people just clicking essentially follow. So if you could do that for me, everyone, youtube.com/@ZopharLive if you're not already, help me spread the word. It'll be greatly appreciated, and then we can get some memberships and emotes going on the YouTubian side. Yes, I did save Dragon Lightning, but just because now I'm getting nervous, I'm going to do it one more time. And that way there's no doubt. Alright, we are definitely saved now. Alright, so let's go find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out. Nasty Butler from the YouTube side, and Paladin Larrick and Gamers Uplink and more also on the YouTubian side. And thank you for all my Twitch farians. Mr. Eridan, Mora, Dre, Tsunami Demon, Dragon Lightning, Gamers Uplink, Melpo, and I think I got you Mora, Spicy jeez, I can't talk. Spiffy McWhiffelby, Olfrin, and yeah, everybody. Cobra Director, GOG Zero. Alright, let's go see who's on the Twitch. Tonighty night, who's on the Twitch that we can raid? Let's go see who we're gonna give some love to. Oh, that's easy. I know who we're gonna raid. Look who's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Riggy's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Bow now now wow wow wow. Alright, we're gonna go raid Rig, everybody, because he's amazing. It would be nice if it would just work. There we go. This is how tired I am. I can't type Rig's name in. Use the top raid message if you are a subscriber. Use the bottom raid message if you are not. Thank you, Things of One's Jast, and Tsunami Demon, Dragon Lightning. Everybody, did I save? Better save again to be sure. Indeed. Thanks for doing your part there, Mr. Eridan. I appreciate all of you. Thanks, Nasty Butler. Rig is awesome. So he's been dealing with some internet issues, and he was also sick for a little bit, but he is feeling better, and he's been working through the issues. So it looks like he is...
You got Balder! You got Balder!
Shit. Right now, it looks like he's going to be doing a test on his new T-Mobile 5G broadband modem, and he's playing GOD, also known as God, which is apparently my game.
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech
I'm
War!
supposed to be the evil god. Real quick, though, everybody, tomorrow night, we will not be streaming.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I'm going to be going to see Information Society, one of my favorite synth pop bands. They're in like their 60s, and I missed them when they came to Philly almost 20 years ago, and I always regretted it. But they're coming back, and they're going to be here in Philly tomorrow. So I'm going to be going to see them, so there won't be a stream tomorrow night. But we will be back Saturday night at 9 o'clock Eastern Time for more Shining Force CD. But that is all the time I have for you tonight, mortals. Have a great evening, and I will see you all at Riggs.